What's up, boys? We are continuing our poachers run. And it's been a week, and I'm just trying to remember where we left off. I was playing on Steam while I was traveling last week and doing a completely different run. So I'm kind of lost at the moment. Looks like we just had some pretty big fight, and we have a lot of injuries. And then I'm also looking at my front line, which is not very good. Like, we're really lacking firepower, so we need to fix that. Like, my best offensive unit is honestly my hybrid. This guy, okay, so this was the sellsword that we got. He's gonna be a beast. We have an injured tank. We've got our brawler tank, who's pretty decent. We've got our thief tank, who's pretty decent. We have some good weapons. I remember we were like at the point where we were like busting camps. So we're probably going to continue to do that. Just got to get my bearings. Yo, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just trying to remember where we left off. I remember we did get in a really big fight. And we're kind of in a weird spot where we certainly need like better offensive units. And I don't know, I'm thinking about grabbing like a nomad or something. Like we really need to patch our front line. What's up, Born? How's it going, bro? I was just saying, like, our offensive front line is really lacking. Like, my best melee unit is honestly my hybrid from like an attack melee perspective. And then obviously we have the sellsword. Your dude's pretty good, but like I don't think he's late game viable. Like, we may have to turn him into like a battle forged sword guy just because his melee is probably not even going to get to 80. So I'm thinking about throwing this arming sword on him just so like we have a better chance at hitting stuff. He's got a lot of fatigue, good HP. I don't know that we can afford like it's almost day 50, so like we gotta figure this shit out quick. So I'm thinking about either grabbing this beast hunter, who, I mean, either one of these could roll ranged instead of melee, which would not be good because that's not what we need right now. Yo, that's what's up. Are you have you played on expert yet? I was playing this whole week on a different account, so I'm kind of like struggling to remember where we left off. But this nomad wants 36 a day for 2,200, and this beast hunter wants 18 a day. Wow, that's quite the difference. Neither one of them are gonna like completely break the bank. We do have some stuff to sell, but dude, we need to start getting better units like ASAP, or we're gonna be in trouble. Sell price is pretty good, so we're gonna get rid of some of this stuff. Well, hopefully you're learning some stuff watching this run. I'm definitely not a pro. But I've got like over 500 hours in on all accounts, so I definitely like know what I'm doing. It's just sometimes I make some strategical mistakes. I am trying to keep some extra armor on the side just in case. So if we, you know, get some damaged armor and we have to fight again, we can swap it out. I definitely need to repair this stuff. I should probably buy a... Nah, I'm good on tools. 78 is a lot, but I do need to repair all of this so I can sell this stuff. I don't think I need both of these boar spears. I have to buy one of these units. Like, they're both too good to pass up. Do we go with the Beast Hunter? Or do we go with the Nomad? I do feel like Nomads tend to be better. He's cheaper up front by 500, but he's twice the gold per day. Like, literally twice the gold per day. Beast Hunters can be pretty damn good. But so can Nomads. But I really just do not need another ranged unit. Do we go with the Beast Hunter or the Nomad? They're both level 3. So we should get some utility pretty quickly. I'm going to go with the Beast Hunter. I'm going to do it. Please be good, brother. Oh my god, a ranged unit. You have to be kidding me. Yeah, I did. And he's pure ranged. Jesus Christ, bro. Well, we could put him in the back and put our hybrid on the front. He has decent melee. He has... Yeah, he's pure range, bro. It's not even... It's not even optional. Like, we can't ignore it. Even if he rolls well, like, we could make him a hybrid. He's gonna need... If we make him hybrid, he's gonna need fatigue. As long as he's rolling 3s and stuff, we will grab... He's got good resolve, too. 45 is really good. Fuck, man. I feel like we gotta take that 3 in melee defense. Oh, we could take the 4 again, because... Nah, we gotta take that. Okay, so... I think he's gonna be good enough where we don't have to take fast adaptation. I don't want him to die. So we're definitely gonna take Colossus, and then I guess we just go gifted, just to try to get some more... Hello? Dude, I don't know why this game bugs out. Nice. Okay, he's rolling really well, dude. Which is super helpful. Okay, so suddenly, like, he's level 3, and he already has, like, the melee stats of our level 5 and 6 guys. So, this is what we have to do it, bro. Like, we have to start, going for higher tiered guys. Because we got to start replacing these guys ASAP, or we're going to be in a really, really bad spot. And we'll probably end up dying by day 75. Like, I don't think this crew is good enough to even survive the crisis, if I'm being completely honest. So we do have a backup tank, which we're going to hang on to. He's our only banner, which we're going to hang on to him. And I think, like, as these guys start leveling up, we just start phasing these guys out. So that's the game plan. Our wages are pretty high. I think they're like 300. 350 per day, brother. Holy shit. Oof, that does not feel good. Alright, so we're gonna repair some of this stuff and just start prepping to... Like, we need to start making money. And that's what we were doing. We were going after this this camp. I don't know if we're in shape to fight this. There was a leader here. I do have 1 net. Do have a net. We're healed, we're just injured. Shoot. Let's see what happens. Let's see what we got. Do you remember what was down here? Let's try to fight this first. Got some 8 serpents. Oh my god. Can we take on... I feel like we could take 8 legends, or legionaries. We need... blunt weapons. Cleaver's okay. Swords don't do jack. against legionaries, and then we're gonna need to use. Yeah, throwing spears are pointless. Need to go axes. I don't even want to waste ammo on this. I am going to drop a spear in both of these guys' pockets just in case. And then we're just going to fight this. Oh, I have a mace, which is awesome. Okay, who do we give the mace to? I guess him. Like, if you don't know, if you're fighting legionaries and ancient undead, like, you need blunt attack. Hopefully they don't have a bunch of pikes. That's gonna suck, but I think our tanks are good enough to where... Oh, there's 10 of them. Alright, if I remember correctly, the move is to back up. There's only 10, so our tanks... Okay, we're gonna have to back up. We're gonna have to wait some guys real quick. I think we need to move all the way up here. And then we need to save him room, so... yeah. Hope you guys all had a good week, man. I had a lot of travel for work. I was in 4 different states in 5 days, bro. Okay, so we need to try to kill this guy. If he's the only one up there, we need to try. Yeah, dude, these pikes are gonna fuck us up. And then they're gonna move probably 2 and then shield wall. So I think we back up again. And I can't remember how to fight these guys effectively. We're just gonna wait. We'll see if they push up, and then we're honestly just gonna have to, yes, if I move in, they're gonna surround and shield wall. So we have to wait, and they're probably still gonna move 2 and shield wall. Oh? Oh, dude, they're gonna give us the alpha strike, brother. I think we put him here. We're still gonna wait, see what they do. That's good that he's like isolating himself out there, because we can move up with this mace guy and just honestly slam him. It's good and bad that he's so close, because what sucks is now I can't move up. Actually, my backliners have pretty good melee defense. They're gonna take some hits, but I think our armor is good enough to where... Okay, I gotta think about this for a second. Dude, I think we gotta go him right here. But he's gonna have an attack on him. But if I move him here, then he's gonna have a 2-tile attack. Fuck. I hate fighting these guys, man. Okay, nice. I think we just gotta go isolate this guy. And then we move... Yeah, we're gonna go like this, and we're just gonna like start coming in and tearing these guys up. Well, that's the plan. See how it works. So we're gonna have to be like really smart. We're gonna throw, and then we're gonna back up again just to keep them out of range. Which is not fun. This guy can take a hit though, so like I'm more worried about trying to kill these guys as quick as possible. And when they don't shield wall, like you just have to try to punish. Dude, we might even attack instead of shield walling just to try to get rid of these guys. He's confident, so like his melee is almost 50 without even shield walling. We're gonna go for it. Like we need to kill these guys ASAP. What's his melee defense? 0. So we're not going to push him up and take a hit from a pike. I think we can take one with him. We can take a couple hits. He can probably dodge. Come on, man. Okay, beautiful. And now we can lock these guys in. He's at 52, so he's a really good tank, honestly. And then I don't remember if you can stun these guys or not. Beautiful. So worst case scenario, we take one hit and then kill this guy. We can move in with him now because no one is in range. And 47% chance. Ouch. They're gonna shield wall afterwards, which, come on, man. Now, I don't know that I want to move him up. Well, his melee defense is incredible, actually. Again, we're gonna take some hits. My goal was to not take any injuries. Take the one without the broken sword first, because we want to go try to fight this this nomad leader. Oh, come on, brother. He can take a hit. Just need to kill these guys, bro. Fucking go. You're a bum. They're both near death. We're gonna move him there just in case this guy tries to come in on us. Mr. Bourne, you gotta hold out, brother. Yep, that's exactly what he did too. He's gonna swing at him 100%. I almost want to bump this guy away. Nah, that doesn't really help at all. His melee attack is so bad. Beautiful. Yep. So knew that was gonna happen. Oh, fuck me. Alright. This is not good. Please hit. Dude, I on it. This is not good, bro. I might have to just disrespect this guy. Bourne, you cannot take another hit or you are dead. Disrespect. Bourne, you died. That's not good. Wow. Fuck. Oh. Yeah. We played this really poorly. Clearly. Well, I said it, like, we're just not in great shape for late and mid-game, and it's a problem. Really sucks. Warren, I don't know if you're still there, brother, but you died, unfortunately. I mean, there's a small chance that you'll come back, but... Yep. Sorry, bro. That really sucks, dude. He had 35 melee defense. He had dodge. He had underdog. And still fucking got clapped. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry. But it just, again, it proves like our front line is... It's just not scaling, man. So, big rip. Super sad. This guy is just like master of all, or jack of all trades, master of none, unfortunately. So luckily we didn't take like a big morale hit, but he was probably our most useful frontliner just because previously he was able to tie guys up pretty well and not get hit, but we just got bad RNG and lost one of our chadliest guys. I'm so close to restarting this run. I just don't think that we're late game prepped. I really don't. I almost want to grab Backstabber on him. Like, we need to be able to hit shit with this guy. Like, I feel like, okay, so he's maybe gonna reach, like, high 70s. I mean, if he keeps rolling well, he's a farmer, though, so... I am gonna grab Backstabber on this guy. He supports the tanks, and we need him to be able to hit when it's, when it counts. And he's got a broken elbow joint from coming back to life, so melee defense on him is pretty freaking pointless. I am gonna go with a little bit more, like, we'll take 3s and up on his melee because he is like a hybrid. We want to take this because he's going to be fearsome, so we do want him to have some more resolve, and thank God we roll fierce, or we're at the point where we can start getting fearsome, which is really going to help against anything but undead and legionaries. So this is our absolute Chad sellsword. We'll probably take like 1-5 roll here, but he's going to be a fatigue neutral. I'm almost inclined to take that so he doesn't get pegged by spears and stuff. We'll take the HP roll so we get him over 90. We're probably going to drop this guy in the front line now. I think he's getting close to the point where he can at least survive. We probably want to go Pathfinder on him. I know, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah, having the 4 or 5 pikes really was tough. I mean, I made a mistake. Like, I shouldn't have pushed him in. I figured because he had dodge and underdog, like, he'd be able to survive. But once you get morale checked, it's like a net penalty percentage-wise to all of your stats. So he was breaking. So I think that's like a 25 or maybe even 50% penalty to your melee defense. So unfortunately, he got clapped. I'm almost inclined to take Steel Brow on this guy. Like, we cannot lose this dude. We definitely don't need any, like, tempo perks. I don't know. I don't want to get locked into a build right now with a mastery. So, what up, Gus? What's cracking, baby? Hey, I thought about playing Warzone today, but dude, this game is so dead. I was looking at the watcher count on Twitch, and like Battlefield is like 3 times what Warzone is right now. I don't think we need to go dodge on this guy. I honestly think we're just going to go Pathfinder, so I'm not like locked into anything right now. And then, I mean, it sucks. He's just so hurt right now. Alright, so I think we gotta put this guy on the front line. I really don't want him to die, but dude, he's got 25. Maybe we put our asthmatic cripple. We don't care if this guy dies. I mean, we care because we don't want to be losing level 7 guys right now. So the pikes actually have more armor pen and damage than the pole arms? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Huh. Well, we're going to be using throwing weapons against... Oh, this has a plus to hit. Yeah, plus 10 chance to hit. Okay, so we're actually going to go with a pike on him. Because we cannot be missing anything this fight. And I think this is probably going to be better, right? 55 to 80, 60 to 80, but way higher armor pen. We're going to go with that. Probably go with a pike on this guy, too. We'll try him out. I've never really used pikes before. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I played it, and I just didn't really have a lot of fun, if I'm being completely honest. I feel like we need to go with our banner. He's got some good defense. But we've got to throw somebody else on the front line. I just don't know if it's him or not. Like, he can't even really swing twice. 2 turns in a row, he's already going to be gassed. Do I go with another backliner and just... I mean, he can take a flank if we have to. I think we got to go like this. I mean, I can't put this other tank out there. Completely pointless. I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of like losing interest in this run, especially after that. See if this nomad leader's still here. He's not. All right, so we're gonna wait for night. We're gonna get torn up by these fucking archers. So we may go in with shields on everyone. No one has duelists, so it's not... I don't know. I'm kind of losing steam on this run. I almost just want to start over. Well, we're gonna wait for night, and then we'll fight. Oh, his armor's trashed. Hey, that's why we carry secondaries. Anyone else have any damaged armor? Him. So we will swap that out. Him or him? Actually, we'll do that, so I don't forget that we have that set. Yeah, a couple of my boys hit me up and asked if I wanted to play today, but I don't know. I just don't... I don't know. Maybe I'll play a little bit later. We'll see how this goes. I'm having a lot of fun playing this game, and although it's not a lot, like the viewer count and everything on this game is way higher. And I forgot to switch to... Actually, we can still... We don't need their armor. We're just gonna... We are... Chode. Oh, you're in Dallas? So you're on your way back, huh? Did you already... You were already in South Carolina? Yeah, that's what's up, bro. How was it? Was it everything you wished it was? So they won't be able to hit us. They'll probably just move up once and we can try to hit them with more ranged weapons. It's good, man. Sure your sister was happy for you to have helped her. I don't know how many hits we're gonna be able to take with these hammers though, man. I mean, I could just go, yeah, I'm just gonna push in, tie them up. Well, so he does that. First time flying, that's always fun. Okay. So he's probably gonna go here to get this hammer guy here. Yeah, we're at the point in the run where I'm losing steam. For those who are just joining, we've lost a lot of good dudes, unfortunately, and I'm just feeling deflated, and I don't think that we are gonna scale very well for late game. We will obviously play it out, see what happens. I mean, we should be able to win this fight without really any issues. But we just, our backline is so strong. It's just like we don't have a lot of great melee attackers. And it's costing us. We're missing way too many hits. I figured that was going to happen. Louis should be fine. We should slam this guy, honestly. 30% chance? Brother. Louis switch to a suit? Answers that question. And we may just back this guy up, honestly, so we don't take a hit from just yet. We're gonna wait for these hammers to make a move. I can't go in here. We're gonna try to kill this guy with our 2 tile guys. Don't want to move him. I could bump him. Nah, I think we're good. Oh, he does have a clear line of sight on that guy. And then we're gonna do the quick hands switcheroo. Hopefully we can hit him with this too. I actually might really fuck him up. Beautiful. Pierced arm muscles. Yeah, he's useless now. We are, of course, going to shield wall because these guys are now going to move in. Oh, they're flanking. Okay, well, this is why we waited. We want to get on this guy as quick as possible. We got to get him polearm mastery. Beautiful shot. He's gonna hit him no matter what. I feel like we gotta move back. Oh, we don't want to go there. Yeah, I played that fight way too fast, man. Way too fast. So he can't attack because he's got a 2-handed weapon. So we're gonna have to potentially stun one of these guys. That is our Chad, though. 59%. Fucking beautiful, bro. That's why we have him as a defense banner. This guy, I don't know what that guy's plan is. Come on, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's just gonna keep moving once. Can we kill this guy? God. Wow, dude. 90? 90? Oh, 69 because it's at night, but still, 69? Yeah, we're gonna come start helping out with these. Should be able to kill this guy. Keyword should. We're not gonna move him in just yet, but we can come kill this guy. Yeah, he's so busted up, it doesn't even matter. Alright, see you, bro. Thanks for hopping in. See you later. That stun was so clutch, we really needed that. So their resolve is so broken, I don't know that they'll really even be able to hit anything. Famous last words, as always. Wow, bro, double. Crazy that guy's not moving up and doing anything at all. So we steamrolled this, luckily. There we go. Expected him to do that a lot sooner. I don't want to waste ammo. .50 melee defense, dude. Gotta love it. Does that guy not have backstabber? Probably not. Oh, he does. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't understand it. Get the morale check, please. Oh, can't. We're just gonna continue to rain arrows at night. Probably hit us. Yeah, they should just run. Cool. We're not gonna get any gear from this, which is kind of shit. But these fucking outlaws, once they get dodge on expert, like, they're just so fucking good. We didn't take any injuries, anything. Oh, we did get a legendary. Let's go. It's a really good helmet. I would have much rather have gotten like a chest piece, but hey, we take those. And at this point, this is just like what we have to do. Like, we have to start scaling ASAP. So, who is our highest fatigue tank? This helmet is a -12. Yeah, I think we go like this. It's actually better. Drop this on him like this. He's our highest fatigue tank, actually. But he's a little behind the ball on melee defense just yet, because he's only level 5. Our banner levels, and let's see what we can do. We're always going to take these rolls. I honestly might put rotate on this guy. Like, his fatigue is fucking insane. Look at that, bro. Really poor ranged, but we can put this guy in some super heavy armor and use him to rotate out with our frontliners, if need be. Like, we honestly, if we had rotate, we could have saved our barbarian. We don't have underdog, but I feel like, ah, man. I might even give him dodge. That's an extra 7. That's an extra 8 or 9 melee defense. He has super high fatigue too. He could benefit from dodge. Maybe we go dodge and rotate. He doesn't have like, dude, we need a lot of perks for this guy. In the beginning, we did not plan him to be a banner, so we took FA, which I would have now rather have this and just have him been a defensive banner. Wow, 6 people watching. Let's go. Yo, I appreciate you guys hopping in. Just question out there. Do you guys want me to continue this run, or do you want to start a new one? And we can start naming guys after viewers. One of our viewers already died. Super unfortunate. I don't know what we do here. Give me a second to think. He's got good defense. I really do think we need to take rotate on this guy, so if a situation arises, we're able to save someone. Because again, his fatigue is super high. So no, you can't tell if it's going to be a legendary item before the fight. What you can do is the further away from civilization you get, the more likelihood. And then if you don't have a contract for that camp, it is a huge. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. I'm not a pro, but like I have a lot. I can teach new players a lot of stuff. So this camp, when we first discovered it, it had a leader there, which automatically gives you like an increased likelihood that you're going to find a legendary item the further away from civilization. And then if it's not a contract location, it is an increase to the likelihood that you will find a legendary item. So this one's tucked in between like 3 towns equidistant. So I'm honestly surprised that we had a legendary item. But yeah, you just want, like, the bigger the camp, the more likely it's going to happen. And then the further away from a town, you don't want a contract on it. And then if there's a leader, those are pretty much like that's your checklist for like finding legendary items. So we're getting closer to this town, so now we're very less likely to find. So like we won't find one here, I don't think. Cutthroats, and so there's no ranged units. I think we're in fighting shape for this too. We need this guy to heal, bro. So we're just gonna fight everything at this point. If we die, we die and we start over. But we need to start getting in as many fights as possible because we have to level these new guys up so we can start rotating out some of these frontliners. This fight is gonna be a fucking piece of cake. We're gonna do the famous throw and go. 95% chance. So that's the difference between their stats. They both have dodge after day 30, but an outlaw compared to a cutthroat, like the difference is insane. Dude, honestly, I might just start. I might just slam these guys. Yeah, let's make short work of these guys. I was gonna back up and do all that fancy stuff, but I don't even think we need to. There's only, I mean, dude, there's 6 of them. Like, this should be an absolute cakewalk. If we're smart, we can do this without even taking damage. But we're not smart, just FYI. So I'm going to wait to get my tanks up in here so we get some surround bonus. And then we're probably just going to slam these guys with our 2 tile units. This guy is dead in the water. I think we don't want to take up someone else's tile though. Probably not gonna be able to do much with him. So again, we're gonna try to do this without taking any damage. So we are gonna be super patient. We'll even wait for this guy to move next turn. We'll start getting this guy positioned. He'll actually go there, so we don't want to do that. We can probably kill this guy. He'll jump in here, but this guy's melee defense is super high. Try to break his shield. I mean, what else is he gonna do, you know? Yeah, good luck, brother. His melee defense has to be like 80 or something right now. 65 because he got pocket sanded. Do we have duelist on this guy? Oh, we do. So like, dude, his attacks with ranged weapons. 29 destroyed and then 32 damage. Insane. %, chance. Hey, we take it. You already go. Turn done. So we're gonna go for the surround bonus before we even try to attack these guys. Yep. And he's wavering. Now he's fleeing. We love to see it. Not even gonna waste my attack on him, because he's definitely dead. Start sending the cavalry over here. Might be able just to kill this guy. And then we'll move him up, get ready to attack him next turn. Oh, that could have sucked. Forgot they have rotate. There we go, no damage. Not like it was super hard, but we'll take a level on our pretty good nomad. Our gear is almost full. We really need to upgrade our freaking wagon, bro. That's the one downside to poachers I always forget about. Like, man, what a shitty roll. Might skip that and just go here and here. He does have backstabber, which helps. He has underdog, which I don't know if we needed that perk. Might throw dodge on this guy because he is going to be probably nimble. We make him battle forged. We're kind of like not taking advantage of all of the extra fatigue this guy has. He's definitely going to be a duelist. We might go berserk, honestly. And start like really setting this guy up to be a problem. Battleforge just doesn't really help unless you have like over 200 armor. Could go quick hands on this dude. Again, I don't really do meta builds. I don't think we need sword. Mastery, because I imagine he's going to get like to the low 80s. We could make him We could make him like a mace guy. This is a hammer, right? Yep. So, I don't know, maybe we keep him a hammer. Just like shred armored enemies. I don't know, I don't think we choose a mastery just yet for this guy. If we go nimble, 15 fatigue, so this is 11 and 9. I don't know what to do here. I think we gotta keep him nimble. I do. I think we have to. And then we're gonna change it to nimble nomad. And then we'll make him duelist with berserk. And then it's just, we just have to be smart. I don't think we've even been to this town yet. We haven't. Let's go here. Actually, you know what? We're gonna press on as long as we can because we still have good tools. We should probably start repairing some of this expensive stuff, so we get a better sell price for it. Now, we're doing pretty good with loot, so money is not really the problem. Hey, 1 range skill on our throwers, we take that. Lose 30 ammo? Ooh. That's tough. Many ancient honor guards. No thank you. Not right now. Those are even worse than the legionaries that we lost our best guy on. Well, not our best guy, but best starting guy. We did get him super early, fighting barbarians. So there probably won't be anything else. There could be something over here, and then we'll go clear out the rest of this fog. We'll go up here, and then we'll start busting out there. We definitely don't want to fight lindworms. I don't even know that we are like prepared to fight a bunch of serpents right now. We could probably take like 8 to 10 if we absolutely had to. We would probably... These necros? Do we fight this? Only 4 of them. We need all the EXP we can get. We'll wait for them to move. Not super complicated. Again, there's only 4, so none of them have pikes. This should be a piece of cake, but we'll let them get lined up, and then we'll put our tanks out front, and then again, just slam them with backline units. We're gonna try to kill this guy first, because there's a shield. These guys love the shield wall. Bing, bong. You guys make up your own words to these songs too? So he could jump in there technically, but I think he might aggro these guys down here, but he won't be able to attack them. So we will wait for them to make their move again. Really dependent on what this guy does. Yeah, figured he would do that, so we should be able to kill this guy pretty quickly. When they don't shield wall, you really got to take advantage of it. He is shield walling, so beautiful. And now that they're all tied up, just push in, slap their butt cheeks, all of today. Not even gonna waste the ammo, honestly. Did he go yet? No. So we'll wait for him to go. He'll probably pop a shield wall, because that's like all they fucking do. Not even gonna waste the ammo. Alright, now we can push in, get a hit off. We'll go there so we can attack both of them next turn. And, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Should have moved him in. Yep. They're always going to target your weakest units. Dude, maces just destroy these guys. Maces and hammers. Alright, so our tank gets a level. The legionary armor, for whatever reason, is worth a pretty good amount of money, but it really sucks. The fatigue penalty and everything is just totally not worth it unless you have no other option. Yeah, he's a tank and like he has no stars here, which sucks. But gotta do what we gotta do. He obviously has a ton of health pool, and going Battleforged right now will be slightly helpful, but not super worth because he doesn't have heavy armor. I may go Brawny. I was thinking about this the other night. Huh. I feel like we go... Probably need to go bags and belts eventually so we can throw some extra shields down here and it doesn't take up our fatigue. We're going to go Battleforge and then we're going to circle back for Brawny so he gets a little bit more stam. We want, I mean, ideally your tank will have at least 70 stam. Holy shit, bro. Oh, wow. There's nothing but Ancient Honor Guards. What is many? Many is like more than 10, less than 14, I think. Yeah, we're not going to fight that. They have the, like the scythe weapons or whatever they're called, the war scythe. And if you don't know, you can have your backliners use those to attack 3 tiles, I believe it is. So they can be really good, but we just, like, I don't like fighting these guys until my front line is super strong. And as I've been saying this entire run, our front line is completely garbage right now. So we need to get our money up and really, really start targeting great sell price. Just higher tier level bros. And we really need, if we cannot scale very quickly by like day 70, we are fucked. Sorry for the language, but it's just a fact. So my goal right now is like we need to take a chance and hire basically every decent background bro we can. Hoping that we just get some chads real quick. And we are either going to survive or we're going to die. Start up. I don't think we need this Speedum. It's a decent weapon. It has the plus hit chance to head. We can upgrade someone's dagger. I feel like we already have upgraded daggers, don't we? Oh, he's got a pocket shield. Interesting. I don't think we need that. This is our duelist, right? Or our, be a duelist probably. God, I want to put him on the front line ASAP. He's gonna be such a beast, bro. He's gonna have at least 42 melee defense, if my math is right, and he should have close to 90 attack, which is, again, he's a god, bro. He's like our one really good guy. This was the guy we were hopefully trying to make a frontliner, and we got another backliner. We need to level this guy up, though. Like, we need him in the game. So, what do we do? I'm almost thinking we got to take somebody out who is just not destined to be very good, and it's probably going to be this guy. He has great defense, but he is asthmatic, bro. He's a vagabond or a beggar. And it's just like, he sucks. He just sucks. And this guy, like, Death Wish, bro, like, he's not a god tank, but he has fantastic fatigue, stars in all the right places. Dexterous sucks. I would have loved to have like sure-footed. But he's definitely going to be better than our thief tank. He's just under-leveled right now. Him having superstitious is a real bummer. What do we take out? I feel like we probably take out our banner for now. And then we add him and just start getting him into the fight. Because we need to level this guy up. So yes, we have a lot of tanks out on the field right now. But look at this, like our main attackers, bro, they all have like such poor melee defense, even at level 6 and 7. So unfortunate. So what we're probably going to do is, like, when these guys level up, we're going to cycle them out, throw these guys in the back line. Wait, isn't the arming sword better than this? Yeah, much higher armor pen. Okay, so we don't need tools. We absolutely need food. It's a pretty expensive net. We have a net. Maybe I don't know. I don't think we need to take another one. We need food, and their food is insanely expensive. Jesus, dude. Alright, that should be fine for now. We need to get our renown up. So, okay, so here's another thing, Born. I don't know if you're still in here, but when they give you a quest like this that tells you to drive off brigands or nomads somewhere, if you can identify where it is without doing the contract, so you can cancel the contract, or you can say, I need time to think about this, go find the camp on your own. You're not going to get the contract money, but you get a bonus multiplier to the % chance that you're going to find a legendary weapon. If that makes sense. So, like, this says, drive off nomads at walls under sands of East Kabira. Before we take this, we're going to see, do we know where this could be? And we don't, because we don't have the map uncovered, but high chance it's somewhere over here. So we're not going to take that contract. And we're going to go see if we can find that without the contract. And we're going to have to, unfortunately, grab some more food, because we're going to be out there for a couple of days. We maybe even want to take some more tools. They have no one worth recruiting. Manhunters aren't bad. Like, they actually can roll pretty well. Yeah, we're gonna take him, and then if he sucks, we're just gonna lose him. So he doesn't suck. Definitely not gonna be like super late game worthy. So we're gonna get rid of him, and it should let us keep all his stuff, I think, when you fire somebody. But yeah, he's just not what we need. Like, if he had 2 stars, I would potentially keep him, but... So we just paid 300 for a net, but it's okay. We've got money. Don't need his shitty armor or his club, so we make some of the money back. Okay, so we need some expensive ass cheese. God, the tools are so expensive. All right, so we're gonna go try to find this camp. We're showing one of our viewers how to try to find legendaries. We're doing a poacher's run. We're on expert, as the title states. I've never really gotten much further than this in expert runs, and we're running into an issue right now where our frontliners are just like not scaling very well, and this is a sea of tents. So this is probably what they wanted us to go bust. It has a few leaders. So it has at least 2 leaders. God damn. This is a point, boys, where I'm telling you, we're going to fight this, and if we die, we start over. But, like, we have to scale. We need better weapons. So we're going to wait till night. We are going to equip these nets, and we are going to try to fight this. And we are going to die. We're going to die. But we got to try. And if anything, we just start over. Because I'm kind of tired of this run. We do have some good guys, but we've just lost too many good dudes. And I don't think that we're even going to be able to make the crisis. So lots of outlaws, which is going to be, let's just say 10. Many nomad archers, let's just say 7. And at least 2. Could even be 3 leaders. So this is potentially a 20 enemy fight. Are we prepared for this? Absolutely not. Like, we're probably gonna die. But guess what? I can throw my tanks out there, even though he doesn't have underdog. And so these are gonna be our main tanks. And we're gonna try to tie up as many dangerous enemies as we can, and we are just going to slam them with ranged weapons. We're gonna go at night, so we get our... So their archers will have a penalty to their range capabilities. I would say we could fight that and maybe level up, but no one's even close enough to level up, so it's really not even worth it. Yeah, we're probably gonna put our banner back in because he has rotate again in case we get in a sticky situation. We need these nets. So... what we need to do is we need to net the leaders ASAP. This is do or die. But this will be instructional, and I'm gonna try to win this, but it's gonna be very hard. I'm calling 20. 21. Yeah, we're fucked. There's nothing we can do to win this fight, but it's gonna be instructional, and at least I'll try. Like, tactically, I'll do my best. But I'm gonna let them take their turn. I'm gonna go piss really quick, and I'll be right back and prepare for the slaughter, and then we'll start over and we'll do some more instructional stuff, but I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So if this was like early to mid game and I had a bunch of really good dudes and I felt really good about this run, we would 100% run from this fight. That is not the case. So we are going to suck it up, and again, this is going to be, we're going to die from this fight, but this is going to be a learning experience. The quicker we can kill some of these dudes, the better. We are going to save our nets for the multiple leaders that this place has. Yeah, this is just going to be such a fucked fight. Excuse my language. We're going to wait to see what they all do. But my god, 21 outlaws and leaders. So if you're just joining us, we are fighting a few leaders. We're going to die. There's lots of there's lots of outlaws, many archers, and a few leaders. So this is absolutely a lost cause, unfortunately. So we're gonna fight it. It is what it is. We're obviously going to try, but I really don't think anyone could win this fight. I really don't think so. We put in an extra tank. Corey, I think, is this guy here. And he is probably going to die, but we need him to at least tie up some guys. Yeah, we're going to die. It's 100% positive we're going to die. If they were like just cutthroats or something, I wouldn't have a concern. But there's at least 2 leaders here, and we're fucked. I probably should have split these guys into 2 groups, so that was a mistake. He's not the one that has... Oh yeah, now they want to just rain down arrows on us. Okay, there's one of the leaders. There's a second leader. He's nimble and dodge. They both have legendary maces. He's got a 210 helmet, I think. So they both have legendary maces, it looks like. Okay. So the goal is to, again, tie these groups up. It's actually good that both the leaders are there. Netting them both off the jump probably isn't very helpful because they're just going to get broken out. But yeah, we don't have many options here. So we're gonna not net him yet, and we're gonna try to force. Oh fuck! This is so bad. I don't know what is down here. Not too worried about that. So we're not going to shield wall just actually... I don't think we need a shield wall with him. We're going to save the fatigue because this is going to be a long fight. If they only have 1 pole mace, that we got to try to kill that guy like pretty quickly. But it's the archers that I'm worried about, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's probably another one somewhere in there. So we're going to keep our guys in pretty tight. We're actually not going to do that because he's going to jump over here. This guy's going to get surrounded, and he doesn't have... yeah, that was the worst tank I could have put there, honestly. He doesn't have Lone Wolf, which is... scary. Okay, so we need one of our netters. Net him next turn. Remember, this guy has rotate, so like worst case scenario, we can save one of our guys. And then we need this other net dude for this leader over here. God, you guys are about to watch us get absolutely slammed. But like I said, I kind of want to start over anyways. Look at this, bro. Nighttime, and they're just slamming us, dude. Look at this. They don't fucking miss. Such horseshit, bro. Again, if I was trying to... Jesus Christ. Look at this RNG. The motherfucker rolls an 11, bro. A 46% chance, and they hit me 3 times in a row. This game sucks. We're so fucked, boys. Yeah, it's over. Shit. I thought at least we could probably put up a fight, but that's not happening. So we need... If I... Nah. Can't even move from there. We need to get a surround bonus on this dude. We need to take out these leaders ASAP. We're going to net them. We are going to... fail miserably. We're going to get in. We're going to get a hit. We're going to get out. Incredible. They roll 11s. I roll jack shit. Oh my god, dude. This game is so cheap. And I honestly don't even care about anything other than living. So we are just going to try to murder this guy. Please stun him. And of course it doesn't. Oh, of course it doesn't. Why would it? Yeah, this tank is done for, bro. When he doesn't have Lone Wolf and a surround bonus on them, it's just too much damage. Come on, man. Well, he probably has 9 lives anyways. There goes our boy. And now he's gonna move up and slam my fucking throwers. Yeah, it's a wrap. I should have spread my tanks out more. Insane. That's our cell sword. Now he's fucking staggered. We called that we had no chance of winning this, but I honestly thought I could put up a little bit of a better fight than. I mean, when we're missing all our fucking throwing weapons, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yep, we are completely chalked. 9 lives. Doesn't die after even the second hit. So we are definitely going to be restarting. You guys can think of a... Wow. You can think of an origin that you want to see. Let me know. Put some thought into it. Yeah, like we really have no shot at winning this. Incredible. Incredible, bro. Yeah, it's over. They don't miss, bro. It's night and they don't miss. But I'm missing 2 tile throwing weapons with fucking 90 ranged. Missed 2 in a row. He's dead. Yeah, there's nothing we can do to recover from this. Absolutely nothing. He's dead this turn. He's dead this turn. Yeah. Unfortunate, bro. Not really. We knew we were gonna die. Can't believe he dodged that. I can't watch this. Okay. Quit and retire. So, Poacher's Run, we got to day 50 something. And we'll try something else. Anything you want to see? I don't know if Louise or Oren is still in here, but if you have a request, let me know. The only thing I really do not like doing is deserters. It's so fucking boring and hard in the beginning. I like gladiators. Lone wolf can be super fun, but also very difficult. So we got to day 50 on Band of Poachers. We got 1 legendary, and then we just got our shit pushed in. I really like raiders. I don't want to do caravan. Any suggestions? I don't want to do manhunters. That shit is trolly. I don't want to run a bunch of slaves into their graves. It's not me. I'm feeling we either do... I don't know. I kind of want to do raiders, honestly. Any preferences from anyone? Oath Takers can be fun. Peasant Militia, I really enjoy Peasant Militia as well. But I kind of want to have like a really... I don't know. I don't want to say OP late game. Peasant Militia can get you there, it's just very unlikely. Southern Mercenaries is pretty fun. Like, you get some pretty decent dudes. I don't know. I think we do raiders, because I honestly enjoy killing caravans and peasants. What is a good raider? Lag. There we go. Kill some nobles. So we'll go expert. We will turn on Iron Man. I'm gonna leave funds on high because I'm just not that good. And we'll mourn the dead. I feel like even if we got past that point though, like, yes, we could have had a couple really good guys. Like, we had 2 really good tanks. We had the Sellsword, who was a fucking Chad. Alright, so perfect. This will be instructional for you. So raiders are probably my favorite start. I love it. You do have to make some enemies to be able to, like, do anything. Let's check our guys out. So, wow. He sucks. He sucks. He's gonna be okay. This is a really shitty start. Normally they'll roll like 3s, 4s, as high as 6. Yeah, there's definitely a tactic to it. I've done raiders a few times, but this is a shitty seed. Because, like, raiders, you can normally roll them in, like, the low 60s and at least get, like, 4 to 6 melee defense, but this is a shitty fucking start, not gonna lie. So we're obviously gonna take that. That feels bad, taking a 1, so we're gonna skip that. We do need resolve, because, like, when our guys die, we don't want them getting all scared, because we're gonna lose some guys. We will take the 2, and then with raiders, like, their fatigue stars, they're pretty much like destined to be duelists. I want to avoid taking Colossus in the beginning. I'm gonna try something different. I might honestly take fast adaptation with these guys because their melee is low. But it's a waste of a perk if they make it to, like, mid-game, because then he's going to be close to 80, high 80s, so then it will be a waste. I could take 9 lives so we don't lose them. We're definitely going to take gifted. I think we go with 9 lives on this. Because we don't want to lose them, and we're going to go 9 lives, and we're going to go gifted. Just to make sure that we don't lose these bros. We'll take another melee, or another HP roll, so, like, you know, they're not as weak. Wow, his fatigue is insane. Holy shit. Yeah, so, like, raiders are also really good candidates for dodge. Like, they're really meant to be like nimble dodge. Yeah. Nice rolls on him. We got lucky there. We do need to take some HP rolls, so he's not gonna get absolutely slammed. I might have to go Colossus on this guy. No, we're gonna go 9 lives on all of them, because we do not want to lose these guys. If you lose your starting guys on this, it's pretty much a wrap. I almost wish he didn't roll stars in melee, because he's like low enough to where I almost want to ignore it, but okay, so this guy is probably meant to be battle forged. Like, we're not going to really put anything in his fatigue. He'll probably be a two-handed weapon. Wow, shitty rolls. And then of course he spins a 4. 2 stars to take a 4 kind of feels weak, but again, we're trying to survive. Okay, so none of them are super squishy anymore, which is good. He's going to be a fantastic candidate for dodge. 120 starting initiative is insane. They all have well over 100 fatigue, which is awesome. Doesn't give us much variety. You can roll 3 different weapons. You can get the axe, you can get the axe hammer, or you can get the cleavers. Cleavers are really good in the early game because they can just destroy guys super quickly that don't have armor. This kind of sucks because like we're going to destroy all the armor on guys that we fight. But you kind of want to be smart about like how you equip your guys. So the highest melee defense guys, it also is unfortunate because like they all have good attack. But normally you want to try to designate like one of these dudes. Dude, I could have made him a thrower. You want to designate like one of these dudes to be the guy that basically tanks damage, even though we don't have a shield. So we're going to put the heaviest armor we have on him. And then we'll kind of go backwards from there. The lowest defense guy, it kind of like is counterintuitive, but you really want to put the least good armor that you have on him, because you don't want him to get hit. So you want these guys to kind of like tie enemies up like a tank would, and then he comes in and tries to, you know, kill them once their turn done. Now with the dog, I always give him the dog because his initiative is the highest, which means he'll get to go first. So you can throw your dog out and at least make him do something. He's going to be a fantastic banner. What sucks is he's asthmatic. So again, this seed is pretty ass. We'll put the bandages on him as well. And then I don't think the weapons matter too much. We'll give him a hammer. We'll give both our like armor guys hammers, and we'll give him the axe. So he can come in with the surround bonus and hopefully smash some heads. We do have a couple of things to sell, and then we have a little bit of food. So what you want to do is get through all of this. Everyone's going to try to jump you. You do want to try to take some easy fights. So like if you come across like big like brigands, you kind of want to avoid those because you only have 3 guys that can actually attack. You want to pick on caravans that have like less than 6. And then you want to kill peasants. As fucked up as that sounds, it's like the only thing you can do. You want to avoid real fights as much as possible until you can get to a friendly town. You want to stay away from any towns that have like guard posts. because they'll send out like militias and stuff after you. So there's going to be some peasants or a caravan here that we're going to kill. You can tell it's small footprints, so it's either a very small caravan or it's peasants. So we want to try to catch up to these guys, and we're dead. So the other thing is, like, if you really want to beat... Yeah, they have war dogs too. Oh, God. We're dead. We need to try to kill these dogs and then run. But they're going to push up on us immediately. This was a bad seed regardless, so we're just going to have to restart. But if we can kill these dogs and break away from them... Oh my god, yeah, there's nothing we can do. So the other thing that you can do to like guarantee that you'll be able to get to the south, whoops, is you just avoid the roads. Again, that was a really bad seed, and it happens. Like, that's part of the game. Everything's random. I was watching one of my favorite streamers play, and like even the best guys, they gotta restart. They get slammed. When they make videos, they don't really include that, but I'm streaming, so you're gonna see everything, including the mistakes. Okay, so blah blah blah. See, look at that. Look how much better these guys are than the last time. Like, good traits on him. He's a Spartan. That's not really important. Great traits on these guys. So, much better seed than the first one. And hopefully we get some good rolls on these guys. Oof. No, it's a tough origin, bro. But like, don't just do it once and then give up, you know? Like, it's part of it. So we definitely don't need fast adaptation on these guys. I'm actually going to take Colossus on these guys because it's going to put their HP pool at an insane amount instead of 9 lives. Because if you notice, the last one, we had like 60s in HP. So pretty good rolls. Like, he's almost at 70 melee as opposed to 64 on our last try. Alright, cool. See you in a bit. So he's not all that great, but take what we can get. Not terrible rolls. We're gonna go Colossus on this guy too. Yeah, we're gonna take Colossus gifted on all of these guys this run. Nice. He rolled really well, luckily. I am gonna take this 4 here because he doesn't have any stars. He actually could be a pretty decent hybrid, but we don't have any throwing weapons. Okay, so very good rolls. Okay, so same thing, we're gonna give him the dog. And luckily he has the lowest attack, so it makes sense to give him the strongest gear and let our guys that have better attack do the flanks. And then our weakest guy, we're gonna give the weakest gear. And hopefully just flank with that guy. Okay, so if we head straight down south on this road, chances are they'll throw out a militia and slaughter us. So we're going to do it really safe, and we're just going to go into the woods. And we're going to avoid roads, so like they're chasing us, but luckily our group size is really small, so they won't be able to catch us. We just need to get to the south. We'll kill whatever like peasants or whatever we can on the way. We don't want to fight like any webbies, or we don't really want to fight anything right now unless it's a small trading caravan or peasants. Like you gotta play really, really what's it called? Like uninstinctive. Like you're bad guys, so like you gotta play like it. Try to make allies. We'll come down here because there's no big towns. And look, we got lucky with the seed because we have a friendly town already. That last seed was really tough, dude. The only place that was safe was like down here. So we're already in safe territory. So again, the first one was a very, very challenging seed. They can still send their guys to us. But what we want to do is try to find some of these red trading caravans and peasant groups and kill them. If we find anyone worth taking, we will. Like a ranged unit could be helpful. Dog catcher. Could give him the dog. Guys kind of suck, but we do need guys right now, so we're going to take both of these guys and see if there's any cheap gear. We're not going to sell this here. The price is not that good. We'll hang on to that until it's like an emergency. Get one thing of food just in case, and just whatever crappy gear we can to put on these new guys that we just got. I guess we didn't even really need it. Okay, we need... make him our little healer guy. We need some cheap weapons. Did either of them roll? Okay, so he's actually a decent range unit. It sucks that he rolled big or huge, because he takes a negative to his defense stats. But he's terrible. Like, he'll never be good. He won't even be a good tank. So he's pretty much fodder. We'll just use him as like a spear flank. Give him fast adaptation, give him backstabber. This guy is also not very good. No stars to speak of. So ideally we'll get some daggers. Okay, we have one dagger and a cheap spear. If we can find a net, we'll take that. 100 crowns per day. So the lowest melee guy will get that because he gets the bonus, and then he'll just have a dagger. And yeah, we're just gonna look to pick on some caravans. We don't want to be... Actually, we can go here because they're gonna probably have just like peasants and stuff. Okay, perfect. So, well, we don't... that sucks. We're not going to get like any XP from this. We're probably not going to get anything from this, which is really unfortunate. And they shouldn't move, so the other trading caravans hopefully don't just like collapse on them. Of course. And then I don't think you get XP from killing the donkey, but you do get extra meat, I believe. So we are going to just flank up and around on these guys because they have high ground advantage. So we want to avoid that at all costs. Okay. The caravan hands have weird AI, like they don't bite you until you touch them. So like once you come into contact with them, then they start to surround you. So we want to avoid them having high ground advantage, so we got to attack from this side. And then we got lucky because the other caravans, they shouldn't try to fight these guys. So we actually should get all the XP in this fight. He's just going to keep spear walling, so might have to attack from this side. We'll throw our dog out pretty soon. We don't want our dog to die. We're going to let him get winded, so he shouldn't be able to spear wall again. And I lied. So he won't be able to shield wall again next turn. We're gonna pass. So he can't spear wall. There we go. Okay. It's all about knowing the AI. We are going to throw our dog out. Hopefully he goes right there. And he doesn't, because he's an idiot. And it would have been really nice to like get this gear. Was that a headshot? Nope. Would have been really nice to get that gear. If we go up here, now we can spear wall, so these guys can't jump in here. And we're literally just going to keep spear walling so they can't get any surround bonus on us. That sucks. That's just what you got to do. You have to... We're not going to be able to shield wall again with this guy, so we need to kill this guy. Okay, so now we can spear wall. Okay. Try to be smart here. I do want his weapon, so I don't want him to flee, but he will fucking destroy this guy. I think we spear wall here, and then we honestly destroy the donkey. We're gonna let this... I would not mind getting this guy's armor, but I don't think it's going to be possible. Don't want to do that. Good. I don't want to give him height advantage on this guy. I could do it now, because he can take a hit from him. Beautiful. Okay. So we are going to run them down. We're going to try to kill... Don't kill him. Want to kill the donkey to get food. Punch him. Just punch the donkey to death. Fucking love it, dude. Okay, so that was pretty clean. We want our good guys to get the kill, so we get the XP, and the dog gets the kill, which fucking sucks. Okay, so we didn't get any of the armor, got all the weapons, a little bit of money, a little bit of food that's about to expire. And now we can upgrade the weapons really quickly. Yeah, the sword is so much better than these shitty hammers. Give it to him because it has the plus. Do we take an axe? I think we do. And then we give this dagger to them. Now we can start trying to dagger some enemies. We're honestly probably going to give our guys these crappy shields. We need like a designated tank. He has a lot of fatigue. I don't think we're going to use any shields. Because right now we just need to do as much damage as possible. We're going to continue going down here. See if we can pick off any more peasants, or 9 of these guys and a raider. So that's really not winnable at all. They're gonna chase us, but guess what? We can try to third party. At least we'll get some XP. But I don't know, Mr. Bourne, if you're back yet, but so far, so good. Okay, so that dog just tied up all of them, so we're just gonna like immediately push forward. And we should be able to get some of these kills, which anything helps right now. That sucks. Him being confident is not good. They're slaughtering shit. I don't know if it's worth the risk. He's not confident anymore. We're gonna let them go first. They should go south. Yep, okay. I would love to get this armor. That'd be a huge, huge upgrade. Hopefully we don't miss all the fun. I don't want to risk losing the dog just yet. Hopefully we can get a morale check on this guy. I should have gave him a pocket shield. What's up? I don't know where you were, but we've died, unfortunately. Not going so good. Okay, beautiful. I mean, we started a new raider run. Is it going better or good? Not really. This is a pretty difficult origin. Nice. We take that XP. Nice. So we got a couple of kills out of this. so they'll clean up these guys. So we got some XP. We should get some loot. Nice, 190 gold, and we got the armor somehow. So we take that. Got a little bit of toolage. Oh yeah, dude, that was multiple runs ago. This game's super hard, Gus. Very unforgiving. Wow, this guy seriously sucks. But we have an upgrade on our armor. Not to any of our frontliners. We'll do that. Now we can give our fragile fucking what's his name? Monk. And at least we can do some stun action. Okay, and we continue. They'll send out some trading caravans. And we just take every fight we can right now. Gotta pick on the weak, man. We're raiders after all. Weird terrain. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. We actually, that run was successful. We started over because I honestly got bored. We got to keep these guys out of the fight. They're so busted up. We'll let the peasants push towards us. And they're not going to. They want to keep high ground, which makes sense. I would love for this guy to get off this fucking hill. When you have high ground, it gives you a massive advantage to your defense and your offense. Okay, we don't want him to fight him because he's super weak. So we'll go like that. And now that we're in contact with this guy, the other guys should push in. That's like what they're programmed to do. I don't know where this third guy is. Where is this third guy at? They're gonna want to keep the high ground. I might send my dog after him. Where is this other freaking peasant at? There he is. He's got a fucking... Yeah, we want to take this guy out, honestly, ASAP. Nice. So, obviously, not hard to fight peasants, but every bit of EXP and loot we can get, we need. Okay. See if these guys have anything for us. Could probably sell some of our stuff. Nope, price is still pretty shit. Don't need those wooden sticks. That's a good price on throwing weapons. I think this guy actually can be a thrower. Oh, the other thing is you want to take contracts before you buy extra guys. Caravan is probably not what we want to do. So, and Groot. That's probably a hostile territory. It absolutely is. So we don't want to take that because it will force us to fight, and we are not in good shape right now. We need to continue. Oh, that's a cheap farmer, and he's got a hat. So we're gonna take him. We're gonna take this guy as well, just because he's super cheap, and they will be meat shields. Okay, awesome. We have a potential ranged unit. Asthmatic beggar, which of course he is. And we're actually going to take this guy's headpiece. He has pretty damn good melee defense, so actually we might consider keeping that. And we'll give the farmer... who is Craven, or Faint-Hearted, which kind of sucks. Give him a cleaver. What do we give this guy? We probably need to give him a spear so he can at least get the plus chance to hit. We'll give this guy the axe. Actually, it's too good of a weapon for this guy. Okay, so we're actually going to give this guy the better armor. We'll give... I don't want to destroy armor right now. This is a better axe, so we'll take that. We'll give this guy the Raider axe. And then we need to start defining roles. So this guy will be like a thrower hybrid. He's actually not bad. Farmers can be really, really good. Sucks that he got faint-hearted. But, you know. Okay, so we're not going to take that contract. Here's Cheek. Yeah. You can fucking tough it out. Good. So we made it. I'll show you. It's only day 2, I think. But we came south. We ran. So what you want to do if you want to guarantee survival is you just run off the roads. If they chase you, you can get away from them. And then we made it here, and we fought one trading caravan. We fought one group of brigands and survived. And then we fought some peasants. So kind of decent start. But the problem with the raiders is like you can get outscaled really, really quickly. So you have to fight. You have to take like every fight you can get. We have a ton of food. We're gonna sell whatever's about to expire. We're gonna hang on to this treasure because it is worth a lot. Expensive tool price. Pretty good price on throwing spears. I kinda want that, but then we're gonna be in a tough spot with money. Would love to have pitchfork. Okay, so we're at a dead end. We'll see if we can find any other fights, like peasants or trading caravans from this town up here. If not, we'll just go. Okay, nothing. So we're looking for peasants, trading caravans, and brigands right now. So really all we can fight. We'll head back over here because these towns will trade. So they should send some caravans, but once we get into like completely friendly territory or neutral territory, we won't really see too many enemies. Yeah, income is a problem. What guy do you want, Born? He's our best attacker. He's our best overall unit. He has Eagle Eye too, which I mean, kind of a waste, but we have a Spartan, which means he doesn't really eat. Which guy would you prefer? And then Gus, I don't know if you're still here, but you can choose a guy too if you want. Go ahead and claim your guys, and we'll start getting going. So we have 3 original raiders, and then we have the monk. I feel like by default, Gus always has to be the monk. So Gus, never mind. We're the monk. You're the dog keeper. Born, who would you like? Does it matter? Here, I'll make Born. This guy's a freaking beast. He's gonna be a nasty Battleforged. What do you mean? The same name? Anyone else want to claim a guy? What up, Mello? Hey, we gotta make the guy with speed. Yeah, he has the most initiative and the most attack, so we'll make you him. Mello, do you want to be the guy with the sword or the guy with the axe? Mello gets the best guy. He's our mod. Playing Warzone today? I hit you back up on Discord yesterday or the day before when I was traveling. Sword, got it. Dude, I don't know, Mello. I jumped on Warzone a little bit, and it's just like not fun right now. Okay, so we take this fight 100%. There is a guard, which means he'll have a little bit better gear. We have them outnumbered already. We have a dog. So, what? You're hopping on for a little bit? Word. Some of my boys wanted to play. Yeah, hop on and let me know how it goes, and then maybe I'll jump on. Yeah, Born is one of our loyal Battle Brother viewers. He plays the game. Oh, I did not mean to do that. It's all good. Plays the game, and I'm doing a bit of like a tutorial kind of playthrough. Not claiming to be the best by any stretch of the imagination, but I do have like 500 hours in this game, so... Oh shit, I should not have done that. That was fucking stupid. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for this guy to circle around. Need to push up like one more tile. We are not looking to engage just yet. We need to flank these dudes, and I would like to get my dog in the action as well. If anyone watching wants to claim a brother, let me know. We still have a handful up for grabs. He's spoken for, and then the monk is spoken for. Gus is always the monk. So they have some good armor, but we don't have enough daggers, and we got to watch out for this. And actually, these guys could really fuck our armor up big time. So we want to put a spear here to spear wall. They're still not going to push up. These guys are not programmed to like be aggressive. They're just like protecting their cargo. So you can really like play this slow and get in position so you can take minimal losses. They're just going to keep waiting and waiting and waiting, which is good because this guy... Okay, we only have 2 attack tiles, but then he can't move down. So I think we do have to end up pushing in. We're going to wait for the surround bonus. And now he can only go there. But we're going to spear wall. Would love to have a reach weapon. See what they do. Nice. You're locked in. I enjoy watching the Weekend Battle Brothers last 3 weeks. Yeah, dude, that's what's up. I appreciate you, man. Oh my god, are you serious? broke the spear wall on his... Oh, alright. We're not going to let the dog out just yet. We do need to kill this guy like ASAP. Kind of in a bad spot. Our only unclaimed barbarian so far. Could throw the dog there, which I don't think we need to do yet. Now we do it, I think. Oh, he won't jump in. Yeah, that was dumb. I don't think we hop him in there. I think we gotta play this safe. I don't want to lose any guys yet. If he's gonna kill these two, he'll kill any of those guys if he gets a solid hit on them. So surprised he's not hitting. We are gonna spear wall again, so he can't jump in. You shield wall? Still has a shield wall up. Okay. So the only thing we're really worried about now is this guy with the axe. That's why we spear wall. Still gonna wait. Beautiful spear wall. Let's go. That's not good. Guy was fucking determined, dude. Okay, we need to get to surround bonus because this guy cannot take much more. This guy's almost dead. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh god. It sucked. Oh, there goes our farmer. But they cut his head clean off, so it didn't damage his armor. No, so this game is, it's not PvP. It is like a strategy, tactical, very, very difficult, turn-based RPG, I guess you would call it. So you don't play against real players. Okay, this guy has to be our banner. So we actually don't need to go attack on him. We need resolve and we need fatigue. Big time. And we will go fastest adaptation. Just so he has a chance of hitting something. This guy is a complete waste of skin. As mean as that sounds. I don't even know what to do with this guy. Just a complete fodder, bro. Yeah, dude, that's why I named him that, dude. And he goes to church and stuff, so like it only makes sense, right? Give him the dagger so we can start trying to dagger some guys for armor. Sucks that we lost our brand new recruit. Oh, we have some upgrades on armor. Asthmatic beggar. Give him the good hat. So lucky he did not take an injury. Took that fucking axe to the face. We'll give Gus that little headband now, so he's got at least a little bit of protection. We actually could make Minrad a designated tank, which I think we're going to do. He has a great fatigue. So now we can at least block some hits. Super... Really considering putting a shield on this guy just so he doesn't die. If we had a shield on that last guy, the farmer, he wouldn't have died. We're getting some good loot though, but the problem when you attack caravans... Me? Nah, bro, my wife is super pregnant. She's already having like contractions and stuff. We're due in 2 weeks. So I came home from traveling, and I'm not going to travel next week for work because I cannot be 10 hours away while she's about to have a baby. Well, I'm going to be right back. Give me like literally not even a minute. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so 5 brigands we can absolutely not fight. And I actually think they're probably going to jump us. Oh god, you're hilarious. Hopefully these guys don't jump us. Okay, they don't want to fight, which is good, because I do not want to fight them either. They would absolutely destroy us. Sucks too, because that's a lot of good gear. But we cannot take 5 brigands, especially if they have like pole arms or something. Just not worth it. But we will fight them with this caravan. Ah, they're gonna run. Okay, so our money and tool situation is getting pretty dire, and we keep running into dead ends, which really sucks. Okay, that's a good price. These are not. So they... It's a terrible, not a terrible price on tools, but pretty expensive. Again, we sell the food that is about to expire. I would love to start repairing some of this stuff so we can get some money. But we can't. I'm not paying 300 for tools, bro. I am paying 300 for tools, bro. We need it. I have to basically just make that trade. And then we have several days worth of wages. We have 5 days worth of wages. So I'm considering getting an armor upgrade, but we're going to look at what they have for us. Okay, so messengers can be really, really, really good tanks. And they have 2 messengers, which is awesome. So we're going to get one of them. It's just a matter of who do we get? Do we get Roger? Or do we get Grimwald? Or maybe we get both. He's a little bit more expensive because he's got the extra hat, which we do not need because we can swap a hat out. Alright, we're going to take him. And be a Chad, be a Chad, be a Chad. And he is not a Chad. 3-star ranged. So he rolled like... Wow. Hate for beasts. Okay. Well, he is another fodder, bro. We, I guess, just give him an axe or a hammer. Sure. Oh, know what? You know what? We'll give him this, and then we will try to just use him to stun other guys. 4 melee defense, 2 melee defense. Alright, so this guy is now graduated to the front lines. Congratulations. You're a meat shield. Yo, what's up everyone? Just hopping in. I had no idea people still loved this game so much, but I guess it is because no one really plays it anymore. No one really streams it. But yeah, hang out. We're starting. It's a pretty much brand new run, day 4. We're doing Northern Raiders, and I have several guys up for grabs if you guys want to claim a guy. So honestly, we may fight these peasants. Like, we need to fight. Stolhoven. So I don't know that we want to anger these guys. We do not, because this is like our only chance of getting anything going. We got to be super selective with our fights. I think we can start to take some easy contracts, like follow the tracks or like drive the brigands away from abandoned shacks or whatever. So we will do that if we can find something. There's a port with a terrible network. Alright, so obtain the scroll, which is going to be a bunch of undead. This is find the place. Yeah, we need money. So we are going to do this. And then we'll let our guys heal up a little bit. They're actually already healed, so we could have already taken that fight, but it's okay. Alright, so we need to find the ruins northeast around Skana, which is right around here. So hopefully we can find this pretty quick. Mello tells you that Aldemar is going around the camp asking for money. Apparently the former beggar just needs a little more. Mello, I'm sorry, I did not mean to make you a beggar. Expressing a long-winded sob story to anyone who will listen, hearing this news, you go to see the man yourself. But before you can even get a word out, the man lets loose his long narrative. Finished, you look into his eyes, trying to gauge whether or not you'll give him something. So Mello... sorry, Mello, you're not a beggar. Aldemar is. Nah, get this bitch back to work, man. Giving you no money. Fucking beggar. I already pay you daily wages, brother. Alright, so we found it, which is awesome. Do we take a peek at it and see what it is, or do we not risk it? It is bleached out ruins, which could be... It could be the Nazirker monsters, it could be undead, or it could be brigands. We'll see if we can get eyes on what it is. And it won't show us because we can't see inside. We are not going to fight that just yet. We're going to go back and take this other contract. We'll fight that contract and then maybe recruit another guy or two and then see what's up with that. Okay, so we got some money from that. We'll take this other contract, which is obtain the scroll at Bleached Out Ruins. Okay, so we have to go there regardless. I think we need another guy, so we're going to camp it out for 1 second. We have 8 guys, so not the end of the world. I almost want to take this fisherman just so we get that net. I'm a fan of flagellants, honestly. A lot of people don't like them. They can have fantastic resolve. They could be amazing banners, but we already have Gus for a banner, so we don't need them. Do we have... Yes, okay, so we have enough... I'm going to get both of these guys. I'm going to hire the beggar and the fisherman. So I get the net just in case. We are broke again. Yo, fisherman's actually good. Look at that, 3 melee stars. Let's go. So we don't want to sacrifice this guy, but this guy can be sacrificed all day long. He is another useless beggar. Not to be mean. It's just the truth. We're gonna give him the priest robes, and we're just gonna give them whatever weapons we can. Oh, that's a big upgrade on our axe, actually. And then I think this is actually better than that one. Is it? Kind of? Wait, no, it's not. Okay, so we gotta be careful because one shot to the head, all 3 of these guys will die. What we can do, I guess, is give them all... little shields. All right, we need to switch some things around because this guy sucks, and we said this guy was actually pretty good. Okay, we're gonna do this. We don't care if he dies. Sounds so fucked up. Some of these guys do have some potential. And I think we go. And whatever happens, happens. It's because it's not an open camp, we can't see what's inside of it. Unless you have like the scout or you're the poachers. Okay, so we have a choice. We can complete the quest. So it says the forefather's skull is plain as day to see, but there's something else in the room that it catches your attention. Sitting beside an enormous statue is a very unique looking war scythe. Of course it begs the question, what in all hell is it doing here? While you think it's plain as day, you should grab it. Something tells you it might not be the wisest of decisions. So this is one of those things where it's like, if we try to take this war scythe, I guarantee you, the only enemies that hold a war scythe are those ancient legionnaires, and we will absolutely get slaughtered. So as much as I would love a legendary weapon right now, we are level 1. There's no way we get out of that alive. But now we know that's there, so we can always go back later when we're stronger and grab that shit. But we don't even have fucking helmets on half of our guys, so like I don't even think we can kill one of those legionaries. Alright, let me actually... Okay, so deliver the package. Day to the east. So we need to go that way anyways, but I just want to see, can we kill these peasants really quick? Who are they a part of? Erzberg. Nope. Yeah, we don't want to mess anyone up down here. Okay, so we got to friendly, which is awesome. We will deliver this package. Maybe grab a cheap hat. That is a very cheap net, so we are taking that. And now we have a good enough sell price on some of this stuff to where I'm happy getting rid of it. And suddenly we have money, which in this game is pretty much everything. We do need another dagger so we can start getting some better armor off some of these enemies. So we give him a dagger. We can stab people in the neck. We give him a dagger. And then our... God, this guy is pretty useless. We're going to give him a net as well. That way, if we need to net something, we can. And I think we could honestly get some upgraded armor. We don't really need it, though. We do need some head protection. Ah, we're good. We're good. Okay, so we got to go here to deliver this package. Hopefully there's some brigands or something on the road that we can fight, because we need to start taking fights as soon as possible. What about you, Mello? What do you got planned for the weekend, brother? Sorry if I missed it. Alright, so we have a couple of one skull contracts that we will take. Secure Monument of Hopelessness. Sounds like that would be undead. Secure the Ruined Wheat Field. So we're going to do this because this one's really, really close. Got a rat catcher with a net. We actually have 2 rat catchers with nets. Rat catchers can actually be decent ranged units. So we're going to take them both. They both come with nets. He has 1 star. Yeah, they're both pretty shit. But now we have more nets. We will give them a weapon, just in case they get in any kind of contact with guys. Give him a cleaver. Alright, so we'll go do this. We shouldn't even have to fight anything here. Maybe just kick out some guys. Oh, fuck. This is not good. Luckily, this should only be 5. There's 7. What do you got to go shopping for? Is it, like, groceries or what? We're definitely going to lose some guys here. Hopefully they don't hatch more, which they probably are going to. This is going to suck. I'm not going to net a spider. That is completely pointless to do. We are going to rotate over here and try to get this high ground. Makeup? You got to go with her? We don't want to throw our dog out just yet. But if they go in there, we can at least crowd control them. Oh shit. That was potentially dumb. Wow, I did not think Webinex were smart enough to do this. Okay, well, we need some immediate help up here. Oh, you know what? We gotta try to get these guys out. Yeah, we're about to lose a handful of guys, unfortunately. So, we are gonna throw our dog out. Hopefully he jumps right there. And he doesn't. Come on, man. Yeah, this is not good. Kill this thing, please. Garbage. So fucking crazy that they broke my spear walls, bro. So as long as they don't hatch more, we should be okay. But knowing this game, they're gonna hatch. Dude, don't kill my dog. And I took high ground on me. Dude, I thought Webinex were brainless, bro. Let's go. Fucking goated dog, dude. Okay, so this guy can take like one hit before he dies. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna try to open this guy up, which we are successful. So 1, 2. We've got to jump at this guy with everything we've got. Get him, Gus. Dude, I feel like we have to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still another one somewhere. I don't want to take any deaths. We're gonna wait this guy. Wow, even with the surround bonus. Fail. Lee? Surround bonus? Oh. Shit. So of course he bites instead of netting, bro. Such a choke. Alright, well at least that guy can get out of there without dying unless he's poisoned, which would really suck. And suddenly there's 4 more. Okay. What's the thing about these fucking spiders, bro? He is poisoned. Son of a bitch. We're gonna wait, see if we can get a surround bonus. Should be able to kill this guy. Alright, nice. And then the dog is gonna go fucking off somewhere and kill itself. Okay, nice. Hopefully they just run. Don't go chasing them. We do not care to fight. Let's end it. Good luck, brother. Let me know how it goes. The nighttime mode's pretty cool, but they only have it in casuals. Dude, don't die to poison. Can you just put... This is so dumb. Dog is chasing him, so it's not gonna let me fucking finish it. Okay, it's not poisoned anymore. That's good. Okay, so it is over. We are not gonna chase that. The downside to having so many guys this early is you have to split all the EXP, so it is kind of rough to level up. But alright, so a little back and forth, get our money. Alright, and they have another quest which was Secure Monument of Hopelessness. Are we in shape to do a actual location? I guess. Should probably get some hats so these guys don't die after one hit. What do we need? 1, 2, 3 more. Hate to do it, but alright, well we have a lot of nets, so if it's brigands, it'll be no problem. The only thing I don't want it to be is undead, and I guarantee that's what it is. And then we still have that war scythe at that location. Can we see in? We cannot. So if there are Geists here, we are completely fucked. And I think because it's zombies, we don't even need to worry about the shield. We just need to kill them as quick as possible. So axes and cleavers are going to be the best weapons to use. Swords are okay. Axe. And then we will probably give this guy the sword. Alright, well let's hope for no necromancers and no geists. Otherwise, it's over for us. The more guys you have, oh wow. Okay, so we have a really good opportunity to get armor. We are going to use all 4 of our nets because these guys will absolutely decimate us. So we're going to let them... And I took his shield away. What an idiot, bro. I should have pocketed it. Man, I'm dumb. Okay, well, we don't have a tank. Luckily, they do not have... Huh. Yeah, we're about to take some serious fucking losses here, boys. I thought it was going to be undead. I don't know what their plan is. Like, are we just going to stare at each other? They're getting in formation, so we're gonna pass the turn. We're gonna see what they do. And then we really need to net. We have 4 nets. We have to use all of them. The flails are terrifying. We don't have any flails ourselves, but they do have 2 guys without helmets. Again, we're gonna wait and we're gonna see what they do. We do have a dog, which helps a little bit. Okay, I don't think they're going to push up. Not quite sure if who we net at the moment. I think we just gotta kind of wait and see. He's gonna die. We don't really care about any of our non-starting characters dying. Oh no. No shields, and they have throwing weapons out. Okay. This is not good at all. At all. So all my net boys get to go before them. If I don't take these 2 tiles, he's gonna jump. He won't be able to attack this turn because he can only move 1 square and attack. But this is gonna be ugly. I just don't see another option because we cannot stand here and just eat fucking throwing spears. We don't want him to be on the outside because he cannot take a hit from that cleaver at all. And then, I mean, in reality, this guy can't either. So we're probably going to net that guy and net that guy. We'll wait to see what these guys do. He fucking pops out on his first try. Love it. Okay, now the question becomes... I think we go here, and we just start pounding this guy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. So we're going to have to definitely net this guy. Yo, good hit, bro. We might not have to net him. Let's fucking go. Okay, that's actually super helpful. Can I spear wall here? If he takes... They can take... He can take 1 hit to the head with that flail. Dude, I think the smartest thing to do is honestly spear wall. It's gonna force him to go over here and attack our shitty guy, but we do not care. Don't break. Okay, we need to kill this guy as fast as possible. We need to net this guy. So we have 2 nets left. We're gonna wait. Do we need to net? This guy is going to fuck us up with that cleaver. 100%. And then we need to net... I feel like we need to net this guy. Because we don't want him to take hits from all these guys. And then now we just go after them with everything we have. Oh my god, we got him to break. Let's fucking go. Can we stun him? Beautiful! Oh my god. Nice RNG, dude. Can we stun this guy? Nope. Don't. Oh god. I think we... Yeah, we gotta kill this guy. So our hopes of getting armor is kind of thrown out the window. Because I cannot risk trying to dagger these guys. It is just not the move. What weapon does he have in his hand? I can't even tell. Oh, fantastic, dude. We actually might be able to dagger some of these guys now. Stupid dog, bro. Alright, had we not had those nets, this would have been an entirely different story. Does seem like a waste to not dagger these guys, but maybe we'll get lucky and get something. Dude, that fucking stun was so clutch, bro. I don't think we're gonna get any armor from this. Oh my god, we got 3 armors, both flails. Wow. Whatever, dude, I'm not gonna argue it. I don't know how we got all that armor. That is a massive fucking upgrade. Like, insane. Okay, so that he already has a 95. He gets it. You get an armor, and you get an armor. Mr. Bourne gets that. Other good guy gets that. We upgrade his hat with that. We upgrade his hat with that. And we have this. Oh, we have this 110. Okay, so who's better? Mine Rad or... I mean, dude, they're both pretty trash, actually. Okay, we can do a lot of gear hand-me-downs now. So he'll be okay as a thrower. He'll get to like 70-ish. But he's not going to be good for anything else. So let's name him now, actually. Thrower. He could be a gunner. Like a fearsome gunner thrower type thing. He doesn't have the ability to do anything with it now. But we do have throwing spears. And honestly, we could give the throwing spears to Gus. Aldemar the Dirty. Alright, so flails are super good in the early game because you can bash people with low tier helmets like once or twice and they go down. So we love that. I'm actually going to take this 4 and resolve, believe it or not. And then we are going to probably throw dodge on our raiders. Their fatigue and initiative is so high. Maybe not. Maybe we go Pathfinder. Or we could go Student, but I feel like that's more like a 4th level, 5th level perk. Could go Quick Hands. I think we're going to go Pathfinder. And then we need to start passing down some of this crappy gear. Okay, we kind of want him to survive. We'll give him that. Definitely want Gus to survive. Asthmatic, dude. I don't really care about him. Guess we'll give him that. And then... this rat catcher is actually kind of chad for a rat catcher. Wow, what a fantastic haul. Yeah, we're going heavy flail right now. Actually, I wonder if we give these guys flails. Who is our... yeah, our... no, this is our tank. So we don't want to flail on it. And we probably need to put our flanks with the spears. Dude, I might just take away the tank's weapon altogether. Wait, I'm tripping. He's not our tank. I'm an idiot. It's our fucking starting guy. Who was our tank? Him? Bad tank will be his name. Great fatigue, decent resolve, but melee defense is poop. And then mellow. I guess we just upgrade his axe. Yeah, so we put our flanks with the spears. And then we're probably gonna do a little armor swapperoo here. Just for a little bit more survivability for these frontline guys. And I think we're good. Oh, we need to give our bad tank a better helmet. Because we don't want him taking a headshot. Got a couple 105s, so we'll do this. Mr. Bourne, you can have the bear hat. I think we're good. I do kind of want to give that to him, so at least we have some ranged option, even though he's probably not going to hit anything. And then we'll throw this in his back pocket. We'll throw a cleaver in his back pocket in case we have to fight undead. We'll throw an axe in his. We'll give him an axe backup as well. Our tank, honestly, too much fatigue. All right. And then maybe we also... I almost want to put a shield in his back pocket as well, just in case. Like, just in case he gets into some shit. I think I'm going to do that with both of these guys. Because you never know what could happen. Okay. Awesome. So fight density has not been the greatest. Big desire for tools right now. We're good on money. The tool price is just so absurd in these towns, bro. We have to. We have none. I hate when you're raiders, you do not want to take these quests. 2 days southwest. So, is that southeast or southwest? I don't know if we are strong enough to go into the south. I really don't. We need to at least get to like level... Well, we have decent armor actually from those the raiders that we killed. I do want more nets. Like you guys saw how important nets are in the early game. Of course they have cheaper tools here. Almost want to buy another set. Pretty much need them, huh? Another caravan. Another find the place. A long way to the west and somewhere around South Bloom. See how far that is. All the way over here? Ah, son. But at least we know there's going to be a... We'll have to take this just because. At least we know there's something over there. Peddler. They can be decent. But we're past the point of, like, hoping for, Oh, I would love to have bought that. Let's go. So they killed that caravan super quick, and now they want to fight us with their wooden sticks. Oh, man. Big mistake, boys. See what they do. We'll wait. I don't know that they'll push up. Ranged weapons are about equal. So, let's see. Okay, so they do run at us. One strategy, like when you're with a caravan, especially if you feel like it's very scary, is you back up and get in line with them. That will force them to move up. The downside is if these guys get aggressive, they can just jump forward and really screw up formation. And then if these guys end up killing some of these caravan hands, then they can get confident, which buffs all their stats. But we are going to do it just to show you guys what I'm talking about. It also won't allow them to move twice. Or they won't be able to... Actually, yeah, they can. That's okay. Oh my god, Gus, you're a Chad. Okay, I only have 2 spaces. You don't want to screw up your formation here. See, that's what I mean. They do dumb shit like that. I don't know why he did that, because he has a shield maybe? And now they're going to come surround this guy and just absolutely gangbang him. But we'll let them finish what they're going to do, and then we'll push in and start fucking them up. Wow, we're whiffing, boys. So, I don't know why they decided to ambush us. Like, I don't think they stood a chance in hell. Like, honestly, that was a really weird decision, based on our party strength. But the AI does some weird stuff. Yo, Gus, you have not missed a shot, bro. I don't even need to throw the dog out. I just don't want to steal my kills. I'm not going to chase that guy because he'll pull out probably a cleaver or something and he'll have high ground on us. Really? Wow. That's crazy he hit that shot. We're just going to get him out of here. And he should run. Kind of want to kill him now. We are just in cleanup mode at this point. Take the high ground advantage away from them. Yeah, wooden club. Okay, so nothing scary, but sometimes they'll have those like scythes or cleavers or whatever. They can do some damage. Alright, so we got some levels. Again, not sure why they decide to jump us. Pretty dumb. But we take it. Decent rolls, even though he's a shitty guy. I mean, in reality, he's destined forever to be a backliner. His initiative is pretty good. Is it even worth trying to build this guy out? Probably not. We'll hit him with fast adaptation, or maybe, yeah. We already have a banner in this guy down here, who is just honestly much better. So this guy is actually rolling pretty well. It sucks that he has huge because it is a massive nerf to your melee defense. He has huge and he has 2 stars in melee defense, which is kind of annoying. Needs fatigue pretty bad. What do we do on this guy? Melee damage. He already has fast adaptation. I don't really think it's worth going gifted on these guys that are not very good. We can probably go dodge on him, just so he's got a little more survivability. Or we can go Colossus. Yeah, we'll go Colossus, and then we'll go dodge next. Did we get any better helmets? We did. So who's better, him or him? Okay. Yep. I was gonna say, hopefully he rolls 4s and up. So in like 2 more levels, he'll be at least able to hit something. And we're gonna build him out to be a hybrid right now. So he'll probably never leave the back line. Probably need to take this HP roll because we're not going to go Colossus on this guy. We are going to go fast adaptation. This guy is just our shitty asthmatic beggar. So, damn, dude. I was going to say, if his resolve was better, we could at least stick him out in the front line with a shield and just try to tank some damage. But his resolve is absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. So, for a wannabe tank, we're just going to probably give him 9 lives and Colossus. For now, we'll go 9 lives, because it's going to be a while before he even gets to the front line. And then our other rat catcher, unfortunately, again, terrible melee defense. Absolutely terrible melee defense. So he's also destined to be a completely useless guy, but that's kind of what you get with rat catchers. We really just bought him because he had a net, and we needed the net for that fight. Let's see. We're gonna fast adaptation. Actually, we need to do that. 60 melee is not that bad. What? Don't let the cats kill it. That would be brutal. So he could be like a fearsome something if he even makes it to that far. We're gonna do that. He can roll 5s and stuff in what's it called? Resolve. So we'll skip that 4. And I actually think this guy could be somewhat useful into the mid game. His melee attack is not bad. He's probably just gonna roll like 1s and 2s from here on out, but we're just gonna ignore the ranged star and probably still go fast adaptation on this guy. And then we have an upgrade here. I think we need to keep the spears out though. Who gets the scythe? Guess him. And then we'll start to circle back and give these other guys spears so they can at least hit stuff. Okay. I think we're good. And then we head back. Or not head back, head to our destination where we got jumped by those really stupid nomads for some reason. They literally took a fight 6 against, what was it, like 17? It's a completely wild decision by them. Don't need these wooden clubs. We will take a cheap net every time. That is cheap, bro. An under worth armor? Like, we're taking that every single time. I've never seen one sell for that cheap. That is crazy. It's not like super high tier, but it is an upgrade for almost everybody out here. Do we give it to him or him? Probably him. And then do that. Do that. That. And then who's our crappiest guy? I don't imagine us ever using weapons again. They're just not very good. We're gonna sell them. Sell price is decent. We'll keep these just in case. a good dude. They have really good prices on this stuff. He could use a hat upgrade. Gives him. Okay. Another monk. Ooh, a brawler and a grave robber or a killer on the run. Kind of want to hire this brawler if I'm being real. Let's go. Andy's determined. That's what's up. Okay, this guy's actually pretty good, so we're going to throw him in immediately and take our shittiest guy. Which is not him, because we do want to level that guy up. Probably going to be... Probably this guy. Aldemar the Dirty Beggar. And that means we're going to strip this young man. And then... Do we put a brawler in a farmer's hat? I feel like we can get a hat. Okay, so this guy could actually be good. So probably don't want him to die. We will keep this guy on reserves. Just in case someone gets injured or dead. And we will move on to the next town. Where... Probably... We'll go here. I kind of want to work my way back up towards this enemy territory so we can potentially pick off some caravans. Speaking of, some guards. I mean, guards are almost as strong as brigand raiders. Okay, so they're going to have 2 donkeys, which means that most they have 4. I think we take this. We need the experience. And it's going to give us some pretty good loot because there's 2 carts. And I believe caravans are never going to push up. They have some good armor. Which is helpful. Oh, he's got a crushed finger. It sucks. Solos is pretty sweaty. That doesn't surprise me, bro. Like, the only ones left playing that game are brand new players because it's free, and then absolute demons. I was doing pretty well when I was playing. Again, it's just, I don't know, bro. I get way more engagement on this game. Not that I get a lot. Dude, he's got an arming sword and a boar spear. Your wife is 7 months pregnant? Why am I not remembering that? And I'm so sorry, I'm just now seeing this message. Yeah, die-hard players, exactly. Okay, so they shouldn't... We're going to let them go first. I don't think they're going to push up. Yeah, my bad I missed that message, Mello. Okay, so we're going to want our tank here. The rest of these guys will flank around. Do have to be careful with these cleavers. They have some good ass weapons, bro. Allium? What does that mean, bro? Allium? I don't understand what that means. I'm sorry. Was it did you mistype or something? Oh, how do you pronounce it? Is it Allium? We gotta be super careful with this, because this guy can fuck some shit up. But dude, to get an arming sword this early is goated. We're gonna use him. Liam, gotcha. My bad, bro. Yeah, I just never seen that name before. It's interesting. How'd you guys come up with it? I try to always have interesting names, again, with my kids too. My kids are named Aaron, Dorian, and Silas. I could spear wall here and push this guy. I need him to drop his shield wall because I want him right here. We're gonna see if they drop their shield wall, so we're gonna play this really slow because we could really get fucked up right now. I kind of want my flail guy around here because he doesn't have a helmet. Yeah, we got to do a little bit of repositioning. He has decent armor, so I can take some hits. So scared of him. I just need him to not be spear walling. Just like waiting, bro. Stop doing that, you bitch. How does this guy have any fatigue left? Oh, I should have put him at the front. Can't forget about my dog. Yeah, where he's gonna be useless until he gets. I almost want to net this guy for his armor. I can pop a spear wall with this guy. And spear wall with him and him, actually. That might be the move. He can still go there, though. Alright, so not yet. I need this guy to put his spear wall down, bro, because we got to get this guy out of here ASAP. Can flail the fuck out of him. Okay, so he can't spear wall again, which is what we want. My concern... Sorry, I'm trying to be very tactical with this fight, because again, these swords and this cleaver and this arming sword, like, they can really fuck our guys up. So I gotta think about this. He can go here. He can... I think it's time. The only thing I'm really worried about, trying trying to figure out where to put my tank. I probably need to put my tank here. Which is what we're going to do. I'm going to spear wall with him. And then I think we come over here. If you're a newer player and you're not like taking a moment to think about this stuff, that's probably why you're not good at this game. And I'm old, so like my brain doesn't work as good as it should. Okay, there we go. So we're probably going to take some casualties down here, but this sword is the thing that I'm worried about the most. So we are going to touch them now, which is going to trigger all of these guys to move forward. So I am trying to be smart with my spear walls to like limit where they can push in at. And I'm doing it with guys that I obviously don't care much about from like a loss perspective. So they're going to be forced to push in this way. So I do want my flail guy here so he can just bash them over the head. And I'm probably going to spear wall this guy as well. That way I'm controlling all of this. So it like forces them to go this way. And I think now we just got to go for it, but he's got no armor. So like we got to be very careful there. I am going to net this guy, I think, because I do want to kill this guy because I want the arming sword. We're going to pass right now, and we'll throw that dog out to come over here. Perfect. Exactly what I said they would do. Now is when we start just giving them everything we got. We're going to spear wall again. So these guys really can't go anywhere without taking damage. So again, it's just about being smart. We're just going to continue to spear wall. Surprised he didn't try to break out twice, but I guess it makes sense. While we have the ability, we're going to slam this guy with everything we got. I figured he would do that because like they need to do something. Yeah, this was beautiful. Well, we'll wait on him. And he can't really take a hit from anything, so we gotta... We're not going to do anything with that guy just yet. And these guys really don't have to move, because these guys just can't really do much, and we kind of want him to come in here so he gets surrounded. So we'll not do anything with him. We'll pass on him. I cannot believe that he got through my spear wall with the shield. Alright. That's crazy. Headshot. Love to see that. We're gonna back him up. That's insane. Like, actually insane. Like our highest attack guy, and he just missed fucking every shot. He's gonna take some damage for sure. Okay, so yeah, they're flanking down, which makes sense. But we have him protected by spear wall. Oh, wow. And that's what I'm talking about, dude. That one hit from that arming sword just took off almost 70 points of damage to our arm. And now it's just clean up. Yeah, and they have nowhere to go, so like he's got to put himself in between all of these guys, get an insane surround bonus, and it's all over for them. Headshot this guy, one shot, let's fucking go. Again, surround this guy. We just want his sword. Wait for him to move into us. We can just pass on that guy. Kill him. Wait. Don't even waste ammo, so we're just going to pass. And yeah, we might even consider killing these donkeys for the meat. We will move into him. So now he's stuck. Okay. That's kind of a weird decision. We do want to be careful though, because like that spear will definitely do some damage. I don't think we have room to get all these guys up here. I'm probably going to fight him with him because he's got the flail. We'll go for a cheeky headshot. We miss. And now we just surround and give him everything we got. Can't really do anything with these extra guys. So I've heard you get XP from killing donkeys. I don't know if it's true. I've also heard you get like extra strange meat or whatever from killing donkeys. So, oh my god, absolutely beautiful. So now we can kill the extra donkey and we can dagger these guys, which is absolutely what we're going to do. We just got to make sure they don't have a square to run away. He doesn't have a dagger. I think he does. Yes, beautiful. So we'll get in here. Get our surround bonus on. Sorry, I know this was a kind of a long, boring fight, but they really could have really hurt us. We had to be careful. That's so fun. Such a funny sound, dude. How do you miss a donkey? Does he have a... No, he doesn't. So that way they can't go anywhere and take extra damage, because if they're fleeing and they have a square to move to, your guys will hit them with their normal weapons instead of their daggers. So we just want to keep moving up. Daggers. And we're going to get a 50 helmet and an 85 off of that, which is super helpful. We're only on like day 6, I think. So we are going to just wait until we can dagger this guy to death. Might take a while. We don't have the best melee. It's early in the game, but totally worth. Jesus. Can we please hit this guy? Like, what is my chance to hit this guy? 43. Beautiful. So we didn't get the 95, unfortunately, but we got the arming sword, which was like the #1 thing we wanted. 3 fur pelts, 100. Like, that's a haul. This is just what you have to do with the raiders. You have to pick a faction that you don't care about at all, and just attack them every time they come through. So now we can start to like upgrade the gear hand-me-down. Love it. Who gets the 85? Probably... I want to say him. Give him the 75 and just start. Upgrade the gear all across the board for the people who are going to come into melee contact. And then we even have a 55 to give him. So, off to a fantastic start so far. And then we'll go pass our levels out. If anyone wants to claim a character, let me know. We only have 3 spoken for, I think. Okay, Mr. Bourne rolls a 1 in melee defense, which is super unfortunate, but you will be battle forged. So we do not care. Well, we care, but okay. Because he's gonna be battle forged, dodge is kind of a waste. But that may be something we circle back for, like after like level 8 or 9. I think we need to go Pathfinder on these guys. Also could go Steel Brow. What sucks is like these are your starting guys and they're really not ever good enough to make late game, so you kind of want to take some like tempo perks. Yeah, I think we go Steel Brow. I really do. We'll take the 2. And then, same thing, like we can put these guys in some crazy heavy armor if we have to. I am actually gonna... I want to take that 4. This guy we might give dodge, because his fatigue stars and initiative are super high. We're gonna give this guy dodge. And we'll figure out his long-term build afterwards. If anyone wants to claim a guy, let me know. Most of these guys are not spoken for. So even though he's not, he doesn't have any stars, we do need some ranged units, like big time. So, wow, this guy is so fucking trash, dude. I mean, he's a beggar, so like, what do you expect? But dude, these secondary stats are so bad. I'm not even going to take that because it's like a waste. He'll never even live long enough to see a proper build. Taking a 2, imagine that, dude. Jesus Christ, this guy's fucking useless. Like, I'm almost... If it gives him another 10 hit points, like, is it even worth it? Nah, he's gonna die. So we need him to be able to do something. Arnold. For a fisherman, this guy is kind of diesel, not gonna lie. So he honestly could be a fatigue neutral dude. We'll name him FN Fisher, and if he survives long enough, he actually could be a pretty decent mid-game dude. Definitely not anything long-term. And we'll probably go Colossus, because that's typically what you do with fatigue neutrals. He's not bad. He's like kind of a Chadley fisherman. Oh, and then we can give this arming sword to someone. Oh, yeah. Dude, look at that health pool. At level 4, he has 107. Almost makes me want to make this guy a nimble. I mean, dude, realistically, he could get up to like 150 hit points. Which is just fucking absurd. Do we start putting swords on guys? I usually do that like once I get to over 60. I think we can take advantage of surround bonus enough. Probably going to drop this guy on the front line. No, never mind. The HP difference is just too drastic. Okay, so that was a long time fucking around and doing nothing. So apologies, but that's kind of part of this game. And you guys are a quiet chat today. Holy crap. What's up with that? See if we can get a tip about anything. Oh, I don't even gotta pay. Forsaken Hut, they say it's haunted, the dead walk. Somewhere southwest of here. Maybe someone in Himmelfest can tell you more. That's just where we came from, isn't it? No. Where the fuck is Himmelfest? Dude, I'm not even seeing Himmelfest. I'm literally in Himmelfest, dude. Wow, I'm an idiot. So southwest, it's gotta be somewhere over here. And it's not that far away from where we're at. I don't know, do we risk wasting time? Day 8? Yeah, I'm not interested in fighting undead right now. But we will take a peek over here. Paid work, you say? Oh, I would love to fight both of these. Some brigand raiders. 6 raiders. We have no nets. The only thing I'm worried about is if they have pole arms. That's gonna get away from us. We need this. There's loot up there, so we'll check to see if there's anything back in those mountains when we get back. But we're gonna go slaughter these guys real quick. Remember, we're raiders after all. And the caravan fights, they can be boring. Oh wow, tier 2 daggers on all 3 of those guys? Feels great. Whoa! Chill the fuck out, dude. You're not supposed to do that. The AI never does that. Okay, well luckily they don't have any fucking helmets or anything. But getting punctured by one of those does not feel good. So we don't want that to happen. I mean, yeah, sure. I've never seen the AI do this on caravans, but maybe they figured that they were gonna get fucked so hard. I mean, we really can't risk taking hits from these. Not with the fucking daggers, man. Jesus, dude. What a fucking slaughter. I want to try to surround them so we can kill the donkeys. Shit. Okay, so we just don't want them to be able to run anywhere. And then we'll go kill the donkeys for meat. Skip all these for now. I don't know if donkeys give you experience points. I've heard mixed reviews. how we kill them. So it does give you that, which obviously is good. I don't know why we didn't get that third dagger. That's honestly pretty weird. But whatever. Yep. This is why it's called Bad Tank. Well, gotta serve some purpose, so... What does this do again? I can't remember. 10% chance to have attacker require 2 rolls. Okay. Wow. We're gonna take Gifted Hope and pray for a better fucking roll in defense, which we get. Take that, and we'll take, I guess, another 4 there. Probably want some range defense on this dude. But yeah, he's pretty useless as an offensive unit. He is going to be our banner. As you can see, that's like the only thing he's going to be good for. But we'll take this first because we're nowhere near getting the banner yet. I mean, throwing banner really isn't a thing. So... Oh, he's fragile. Motherfucker. Forgot about that. He's a pretty shit banner. No offense, Gus, if you're still here. Okay, now we need to do the dagger upgrade. Donkey meat. Good food source, no cost. Spoil time I think is 10 days? Well, I guess it depends. 4 days. 10, I think it's close to 10 if you have the cook, I think. Good question though. But yeah, it's a free source of meat, so like that's the cool thing about the raiders, is if you play like this, you don't really need to spend money on much, especially if you get the scavenger. But it's hard to get your renown up when you're constantly attacking towns and stuff, you know? So you do have to take some contracts. Swap this out, and then get everybody else daggers that doesn't have one. Okay. Yep, so him throwing weapons is honestly pointless. We'll give him this, just so we don't have to waste ammo. He'll be our ranged guy. He's almost about to level up. We do need some more ranged units though, because Wilhelm, I guess if he rolls well, we could make him a hybrid. Same with him. So we have some options. I'm not going to make our starting barbarians hybrids. Let's see if we can go find those freaking raiders. Beautiful. Ooh. Occupied ruins. If it's occupied, it probably means it's humans. And they're coming back, which is awesome. I think we fight these guys first, because this is always going to be here. That way, if we take any injuries or whatever, we don't have to miss out on these guys. That makes sense. We can catch them, which we will. And we should be able to use height advantage in this fight. We're going to need it. That's what I'm scared of. This can one-shot no one unless it hits him in the head, or those guys in the head. It'll two-shot him, maybe even one-shot if he gets lucky. Yeah, this is going to be a tough fight. We have daggers. We don't have nets. So they can go 2, 5, 8. He can get up here, which maybe we let him and we flail the fuck out of his stupid bald head. So we want our flails on these guys. We need to kill this guy as soon as possible. What sucks is he's going to hang back and he's going to poke at these guys. So that's not fun. We're going to let them go first. We'll see, because we can always back up to the second tier high ground. Oh man, you made a big mistake, buddy. We don't want to take a flail shot to the head in 40. We're going to let them all go. And then we'll just see, can we hit anything? So bad. 31% chance. Maybe we should have kept those throwing weapons, huh? We're so scared of this guy. We can take height advantage on these guys with their tank. It's not the end of the world. But that flail can do some serious damage. And we don't want to stand here because then he has even ground on us. So we want him to be down here and at least get a negative nerf to... we do not want this guy to get up here. Okay, so right away, this guy has an opportunity to get on high ground. So... we could spear wall. We're going to throw him here so he can't hop up. Ready for a headshot, which we don't get. We can't take a flail to the head in that armor. Not a chance. I don't think they'll rotate this way, so we're going to start coming down here. We'll leave him up here just in case he has to spear wall something. He's probably going to hop up here. Well, okay, we have a couple. If I move here, his only shot that he can hit me on the next turn is if he moves and then he comes here. So, not going to do that. Okay. As long as he stays up there, we're fine. We're not going to take low ground on him. And don't want to take a flail shot to him either, but if he pushes in, he's probably going to go there. We're going to wait with him to see what these guys do. Okay, they are going to rotate south. Smart. Knew that's what he was going to do. I need a blessed headshot to take this guy out. So fucking useless. Come on. Jesus Christ. You cannot give these guys equal ground. Okay, that's scary. Oh, this is going to be tough. We're going to have to push that guy, because if he starts getting shots at us, it could be really bad. Bad. He goes there. He can't attack us, which is good. Dude, I really need to kill this guy. Jesus Christ. Oh, this just went from bad to worse. Oh God. Okay, nice. Nice. There we go. We love that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. What sucks is everything. Everything sucks. He's about to die. Oh God. I want to take a fucking hit with that hammer. That's fine, because he's dead. Fuck yes. Sorry. Getting fucking passionate. Well, we were gonna consider daggering some of these guys, but I don't know if we can risk it. Really? Through them? Doesn't give us enough AP. We're just gonna have to kill these guys. Oh my God, that sucks. Please get a morale check on this guy. Alright, cool. We got pretty lucky on that, folks. That could have been bad. We still get some gear, which is fantastic. We get the fucking pike, which is everything we wanted out of that fight. No losses. No injuries, I don't think. Oh, let's go. No injuries. The mauler. The brawler, dude. Imagine rolling a 4 in fucking range attack. So shit. Think we go for the 1 over the 2. And then this guy is a mid game. Yeah, that was a lucky fight, brother. Thank you. For the brawler, I don't think we need fast adaptation. He'll be low 80s at best. So we want to keep him alive. We're going to go with Colossus on that. And then we are going to start upgrading some of these frontliner gear. And then do the old hand-me-down. 75, 65. We'll give him... Wait, we'll give our brawler the 85. Actually, no, we have a Chad Fisherman. We'll give him the 85. Everyone else has 50s. And then we can upgrade some helmets, which is very much needed. Give Bourne a good helmet. Give him a good helmet. Give him the other good helmet. And then who gets the other 50? Yep, one shot. Give him the 40. Give him another 50 for him. Him or him? Brawler. I would want Brawler to have more survivability. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We now have a 2-tile option, which is really important. So we will probably make our Fisher, who's got the best... We're going to make him our backline. He has absolutely no defense. Yeah, 0%. It'll repair. Good call though. I don't know how much tools we have. 10. And we need 24 tools to repair. So we're not gonna fight this right now. We're gonna have to come back for that. We need to get some tools. And I don't remember the price over here. But we have a lot of stuff to sell. Like a lot of stuff to sell. Oh wait, did we equip? We didn't. So we also have more tier 3 flails. We'll pocket that. Are gonna give him throwing spears just so we can do something. And then, yeah, do we have so much? Do we take this fight? Yes. Actually, let's do this. The furs you're talking about? Furs can be like almost 400 if you get them at... The further away from the north they are, the more expensive they become. Okay, we've got some injuries to nurse. Yeah, I think we just start to slam guys as quick as possible. Already with the morale check. That's kind of scary. His armor's broken, so we're not going to push him up. We're going to flail the fuck out of these guys. We'll wait for the surround bonus. Blessed headshot. Severe concussion. We don't want him to take a headshot to that pike, so we'll wait to roll him up. We don't want him to get hit either. You'd imagine. Of course not. We don't want to move him into poke range of that guy. He'll stab this guy next to him. Hopefully he misses. We're actually going to go after him right away. Now we'll step up. Lucky headshots, man. He stunned both of them. Wow, dude. Kind of want that armor. Actually, we don't really need that armor. Alright, we shut him down. Perfectly executed. Go. Headshot. Every time I get in one of these situations, I always feel so bad for the last guy, dude. Nice. That's helpful. Got another 2-tile weapon, which is always helpful, especially early game. Pitchfork's not that great, but... Okay, this guy... shaping up to be okay. By okay, I mean okay. I think we may go gifted on this guy. know what? You know what? He's a frontliner, so we need the HP. This guy needs HP real bad. And he's just literally destined to die. He has fast adaptation, I guess. If he lives, we'll come back and we'll get Colossus. Should Till not be a good bannerman? I'll go back and look at him. It's going to depend on what his resolve currently is, because right now our Monk is our bannerman, and he's really good. Wilhelm is also a frontliner, so HP. So Till is this guy. So he would, but he's much better, and we haven't even gotten. See what I'm saying? They're both level 3. He's already got 57. So he could be like a good offensive backup banner if we lose our Monk, but the goal is to not lose our Monk. Every time you start with Northern Raiders, the starting Monk usually is a pretty good build for a banner. Ruthard. Yeah, Monk is way better for that purpose. I mean, he's a pretty shit character. He can hit stuff with these if they're like one tile away, and we get a couple. If we get some like 3s and 4s, we'll take that. But at the end of the day, like banners are not ranged units at all. Having a ranged banner just doesn't make sense because you can't hold the banner in your hand. So we're probably not going to take any ranged attacks on this guy. But you need ranged units to make the AI want to push you, because otherwise they're afraid that they're gonna, take a bunch of hits from afar. I'm probably gonna drop. Yeah, our Chad Fisherman, we kind of want to keep him alive, so we'll make him a 2-tile weapon. And give him a sword. Move these guys in. Did we get armor off that? No. 50s. No good hats. We have another knife, which is good. We already have a cleaver, so I gotta remember I have a shield in him. Okay. The Godendong or Godendag is actually a good weapon. You get a plus hit chance because it's like a spear, and it can stun. So this is actually a pretty good weapon. If we have someone that's low fatigue, like this guy, I think I'm actually going to give it to him. And then we'll probably give this guy a sword. Spears really start to lose their helpfulness once you get past early game, unless you start getting like boar spears or fighting spears can be really good. So let's sell these furs. We need to get tools badly. I think the tool price here is absurd though. It's actually not bad. Look at that, dude. 416. So like these sell for so much when you're in the south. It's peat moss. We're gonna take that. Oh, we got money. Sell price here is pretty good, man. 16. We'll repair that. We'll repair those two. Okay, so we have good money. We're gonna buy 2 of these tools because they're at a premium right now. And then we are very good on food. We'll see if they have like a good guy. I'm a huge fan of butchers. They can be super good. Wow. Damn. He's got a warhammer. Can't get any of them. We do need to start, like, getting some good guys, but none of these are, like, really good offensive units. Jugglers have an extra hit chance to the head, so they can be good. I say we probably take a risk and buy this guy, and if he's bad, we just tell him to fuck off. They can be good ranged. Is that the juggler? Yeah. So he's actually decent. I mean, 3-star. He's gonna be better than some of our other guys. So actually, we'll put the 0 on. That way it repairs, and then we can start to swap some of these guys out. Oh my God, how did he not level up? And I kind of want another set of throwing javelins. 250 is kind of expensive. We have that bow, actually. He sucks, though. So we got some backup units. Is anyone worth getting an XP buff on? I mean, this guy is pretty chadly for a fisherman. I think we're good. I think we just continue to go. So let's go try to find a contract. Oh wow, we got the banner. So that's another ambition fulfilled. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna close my door because my kids are yelling, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So we don't have any injuries other than this, and we can always swap him out. We will definitely continue to fight every trading caravan that comes our way. That's not neutral or friendly. So our renown is actually building up pretty well, which is good. Should be able to get to professional. Actually, an hour. Whoa. Mercenaries. That's not good. You know what we can do? We can third party them. Yeah, these guys can have some insane armor and weapons. Mercenaries are very scary. I mean, if they're gonna, yeah, they don't wanna fight these guys. That's why they're running away. All right, I think we go back and we try to fight this. We'll go around this way just so we can clear out some of this fog. Alright, so Nah, we don't have that, dude. Mercenaries can have like tier 3 everything. Arming swords, pikes, warhammers, crazy armor. If it's mercenaries where they have like the little red band on their arm, those are just like upgraded peasants, but those guys were legit. So they would honestly fuck us up. I mean, we probably could have won the fight. If we had nets, I would have fought it, but those guys will rip us, bro. What is Chad? So Chad is just like a really good guy. Wild beast skirmishes of dozen opponents. I don't think we're good enough to do that yet. We'll take that ambition. It's going to be a while before we can even get that, though. Is that a... I think we put this guy in. Not going to be very helpful. But actually, no, we'll fight it as is. And hopefully it's nothing too crazy. I mean, it is a real fortification. There's 8 and they have high ground. And we have no idea if these guys have range units. So we're going to wait and see what they do. If they don't have ranged, we're just going to back up and fight them on equal ground. Actually, on expert, I think they're too smart. So we're going to end the turn and see if they will come down. If they won't, we're going to abandon this fight and we're going to attack it from a different angle because it, yeah, this is, we're going to edit it out. I'll show you a trick. So it's starting us on 1, 2, 3, 4 levels down from them. Their range units will absolutely obliterate us. But what you can do is you can attack it from the mountains and it will reload the terrain. You doing okay? Sorry, we could have a baby any day now, so I gotta pay attention to what's going on. So no, it's not a matter of shields. Watch, I'll show you. So wherever you attack from, we really can't do it on this one, but if you attack it from higher ground, it should level out the terrain. It really only works on mountains, and it didn't do it again. So, I don't know, we might have to just force our way through this. There's 8 of them. It looks like there's... Jesus Christ. They're not... These guys aren't that scary. And there's some brigands. We're gonna push up. We'll see if we can make this happen. May lose somebody, which is not ideal. He's only got a cleaver, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, we should have this in the bag. It's not going to be easy, but hopefully we don't take any stupid losses. I hate when you have to push up against them, man. But as long as that one brigand is not... Yeah, that's what I wanted to avoid. So we can try to push him back with that pitchfork. can actually bump him back, which will be helpful. Don't slow him, please. So that was good. That's fine. We just don't want him hitting us in the head. We may throw our dog out too. Can't be missing that, man. Lesson headshot. And then let's go here and shield wall. Oh yeah, you can attack them 2 squares down. It's okay. We are gonna let our dog out just for extra surround bonus, and maybe they'll target him. Oh, that's not good. Did not mean to do that. Be fleeing. Yeah, that was a waste of a turn. We just don't want him pushing up on this guy. Oh my god. Beast. That's scary. Oh my god. That is insane. Lucky. First surround bonus, did not get it. Beautiful, pierced arm muffle. That is done for. Let's fucking go. Okay, so that could have been pretty bad. But when you have the height disadvantage, you gotta push up as quick as possible. Luckily, they only had that one ranged unit. Give me 1 second, I'm just gonna grab my water. Alright, I think we got some levels off of that, and then we also got some extra 70, which can go on him. So 65, and we'll give the 65. Give it to our monk, give him the 55, and we have another 55, which we'll hang on to. We got some good helmets, which he needs one for sure. I'm gonna swap out this one just because it's less fatigue. And then much better helmet. We have a 50 that will give him. Well, we have a 65 canvas too. And then that, we got some good weapons off of that. Okay, let's level our guys up. Yeah, we're probably just going to make this guy a hybrid. He's not like a late game unit by any means, but we need him to be useful. We'll take gifted so he can hopefully start throwing some stuff and hitting. Another 4, which is beautiful. Hey, we like that. So we're going to name him hybrid. So, Nomad Shield on Bad Tank. I mean, it's not a terrible idea. You do get better ranged, but the extra 6 damage that it can hold actually makes a pretty big difference. Yeah, we'll try it out. We'll see how it goes. And then our Fisher, again, he's going to be our fatigue neutral. So we're going to take this 4 here. Dude, he's actually pretty good. For a Fisher, I gotta say, he's pretty damn good. My cat just ate a lizard. Okay, let's go. We're going to go gifted on this guy right away. There was a lizard and Queso ate it. And we're probably... Oh, damn. Did we take another... Oh, we'll take this. Dude, he's rolling super well, bro. I might even name him Chad Fisher. He's hunting, bro. That's what cats do. Oh, shit. We have our banner, too. I'm an idiot, bro. What am I doing? That's a pretty cool-ass flag, huh? Okay, so now we don't want him to be our... We need to get him some health pretty quickly. But he's going to be our now... You never looked at the durability difference? Yep. It's not huge, but it is 1 extra shield break hit or 6 extra regular hits. So if it dies pretty quick, but what you want to do on your tanks eventually is give them bags and belts. That way they can pocket multiple shields with no stamina penalty. Oh, we have a... Alright. He probably needs to rest for a bit, but he's so close to level. We have a lot of food, but a lot of it is about to expire. So, in a perfect world, 125, 138 of our food is about to go away, so we need to get back to town quick. We're about to lose 80% of our food. We have less than a day on all of this. Oh yeah, dude, they're psychopaths. Get some money out of that before it expires. Yeah, you're raiders, bro, so like when you attack caravans and they pillage and kill, they get super happy. Sell price here is still really good. So money is not the problem right now. We need to get this guy quick hands. We really do need another ranged unit. We don't have any ranged options besides that one dude, which is not good. Rolled another brawler, which we are going to take. In the early game, we want to try to get as many good guys as we can. He's loyal, which is cool, but he's not very good. He'll roll slightly better than some of these other dudes, so we are done with this beggar. Like, probably this guy again. So we are going to fire. And we will pay. Actually, we're not going to pay compensation. We'll take the penalty on the hit. Your brothers get pissed off and fire people and don't pay them. I think we're doing the same. But we want to get him in the action ASAP. So who are we going to kick out? He's a fighter. Well. And we do need tools, kind of. And we do need some food, unfortunately. Because a lot of ours is about to expire. And make our way to this next town. And again, we're just going to kill anything we can. Might be enough just to level up. That's why you take Pathfinder. Because this terrain will screw you up. Just killing some peasants real quick for the experience. See if we can one-shot this guy. And try to punch him. Hilarious. Oh, he's gonna run. Okay. I guess I would too, huh? You feel so bad sometimes, but... Wow, he just dodged both of those hits. XP, but we got 41 gold. Like half a day's wages for us. Not quite. And I don't think we can get any contracts here, but we are going to fight this. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, The weird thing about peasants is like they can be super aggressive and push up towards you. So I want to get the hell out of this swamp ASAP. And again, having Pathfinder on your guys is so important so you can get out of this crappy terrain as quick as possible. And we're honestly just going to rotate all our guys this way because they won't come through the water to attack us. See? Like, they have very weird AI. But luckily he's on dry land, so he won't... Like, if you're in the swamp, dude, it gives you a huge penalty to everything. See that? Like, it really messes your defense and offense up. I don't want to get daggered by that guy. If he wants to stand in the water, that is his prerogative. That's kind of scary. We do not want to take a dagger puncture. But I did that on purpose so I can rotate my tank up. Not even really a tank, I mean. Swamp just fatigues you out so fast, man. So it's almost smarter for us to come up here so they don't catch us in the swamp. And I am going to throw my dog out because I do not want him to die. And he goes the other way, of course. This guy is kind of scary. He can really hurt this guy. This guy can fucking kill him, honestly. He gets 2 punctures off. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, good. Thank Alright, crisis averted thing. So we got more copper. Really not a lot of gold, surprisingly. Some food to keep us going. But we are really pissing off that one noble house. Yeah, it's a huge penalty, bro. Like, you do not want to fight in the swamp unless you have Pathfinder, because most enemies don't have Pathfinder. I think the only ones that do are barbarians and maybe goblins. So you can use it to your advantage if you're smart and you get some lucky RNG. But yeah, dude, it's massive. Swamps can really fuck you. That's a good price on these, kind of. I don't even want this to take up space in my inventory anymore. We do have another pitchfork that we can use. And we'll probably give it to our brawler, so we don't have to even put him on the front lines. So now our issue is we need ranged units, so we have to start targeting poachers and hunters. I would prefer to get a hunter. They're going to be way more expensive, but they're going to roll much better. So, what options do we have? We can continue to travel around here. I am going to go check this out real quick, because we have plenty of food to mess around with, and it's still early game. We really need to start getting some fights. Mercenaries shouldn't chase us all the way out here. I don't want to fight a necromancer. I don't really want to fight undead, period, right now. I just want to fight, nice. Gain some free resolve because we have a monk. Born, how long have you been playing this game? Like, have you seen how many crazy little, random events it has? Like, there's so many interactions between, different types of characters, different types of backgrounds. It's really cool. We'll step on this mountain to get a huge bonus to our vision. Nothing over there. We'll go check this out real quick. Climb this mountain real quick. Like, I don't know if you know this, but if you have farmers, every now and again, farmers can earn melee stats. And it's just based on a random event that happens with farmers. And then if you have 2 hedge knights, they'll kill each other if you don't have a monk on your team. Nice. Okay, so I think bowyers are kind of shitty. But there's a random event with a bowyer if you have quality wood. They can actually end up building you a free legendary bow. It's a pretty low chance to happen. Most of the time it gives you a wonky bow. But it can give you a sick legendary bow. But that's like all they're really good for if you're trying to like farm random events and you can put them in your reserves. But we kind of need a good ranged unit. So we're going to take the poacher and prey. He's 49, so he's not completely useless. Man, we kind of have a lot of dudes that are not very good. He's also dumb, which if you get the race horse random event, he'll win the race, which is awesome because you get like 500 gold. But being dumb is not good. And I don't feel like we even keep this guy on. His resolve is terrible. I mean, we just fucking wasted 600 gold on this dude. But he does have decent enough ranged to where we are going to use him real quick. We'll just use him for the range bonus. We will probably take the monk out for now, because I don't feel like we need resolve bonus for the fights that we're taking. Wait, where did those other throwing spears go? Did I only have one set? Am I tripping? So you've owned the game for a few years, handful of hours. What did the map take you to? Why did I take him out? Did I mean to do that? He's pretty crappy. Our food's about to expire again. Crumbling ruins. Yeah, sometimes it'll give you like a legendary location. I don't even think it's worth chasing this thing. I mean, he's 2 XP from leveling up, so sure, we'll go for it. So he just killed something. Well, they just killed something and he's what's left. Hopefully it's not a tier 3. I mean, we'll beat a tier 3, but it could kill one of our guys. Ah, it's a little baby. So we'll just get the surround bonus on all these guys and then lay him out. And he leveled up. Let's go. Of course, there's no loot. I mean, our gear is really good. We literally have raider gear on everybody. And it's like, what is it, day 12 or something? So that's pretty awesome. Again, fighters typically roll pretty well. They have good stamina. Brawlers. Sorry, I keep calling them fighters. Take that. And we're going to go gifted on him also. Another good roll. Decent roll, I guess. And we'll probably take 1 more HP. Okay, so he went from 59 to 65 real quick. And I think that's like flail territory now. Put it in his pocket just in case. Actually, I'm going to do that too. That way he's kind of set up for no matter what comes his way. And now we're at a weird part in the game where we're going to start struggling with contracts. Yeah, I really hate these contracts. So Northwest is going to take us into enemy territory. So we will get jumped. It wants us to go all the way there. We will get jumped by armies, by mercenaries, by bandits. Like, we're not going to do that. I think at this point, we literally cut straight through and we go to the south. And we try to take some camps out on the way if we can find any. We'll clear all this out. I think we have enough food to where we can clear most of this out. We're getting low on money. Desperately. From buying that stupid poacher that isn't even good. Could be a leader here. We are not going to fight that just yet, because they have a marksman and it is daytime. And they will absolutely obliterate us. We'll come back for that. That could spawn a leader, regardless. So there could be like an opportunity to get a legendary there. Kind of need to pray that they have a contract for us. Do we have stuff to sell? We don't really. And our food's about to expire too. Ooh, this could get really, really bad. We just lost 50 food. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. Yeah, we need a contract like yesterday. Okay, we gotta fight this. I doubt they'll have food. But we need money. Bad. We should not have bought that poacher if you guys were wondering. Okay, this is kind of scary. They should push up on us. He has no helmet, so that's easy. He has no helmet, so that's easy. He's just terrible. I kind of... Okay, they're all going that way. Headshots, dude, we love it. This could get kind of ugly. Yeah. We'll let them make their move first. And I didn't give him throwing spears, which kind of stupid. So flails are really good because they ignore the shields, if you didn't know that. I would love a headshot. Oh my god. Let's go. And... Nice. I had a feeling he would swing on him over the shield guy, and I'm going to take him away from him because we have 2 flails down there, so... kind of pointless. Good pull. Come on, man. Hit something. You didn't miss anything yet. We are fighting some brigands to try to get our money up because we are about to run out of food and we are super low on money. We did pretty good on this fight. They all gave up, so smash his head in with that golden thing. Got some very, very good armor. Couple helmets, another flail. Finally got a boar spear and a tier 2 sword, which is very helpful. So, small power spike there. Did we get food? We did not. So, we're not good as far as food is concerned. We're going to switch over to the sword because it has a little more damage through armor and a little damage boost to raw damage. I think I'm going to get rid of this golden dog, honestly. Thing's kind of sucky, but he has low fatigue, so we kind of need him to have a 2-handed weapon. Okay, so we got some big armor upgrades. So we are going to equip that. He's all sad because he's not fighting. But like, I think we gotta get rid of this guy, man. He's just eating up funds. We'll keep our banner and we'll keep this guy as a backup. 70 helmet. We'll give this to him or him. Him for sure. This guy is honestly good enough to be a frontliner. We should probably put him in the front. Our guys are actually pretty decent. We need to get here ASAP. We're gonna run out of food. Oh no, we did get food from that fight, thankfully. Holy shit. Should be able to get there before dark. Gonna be close. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, nick of time, bro. Alright, we can start selling off all these armors that we don't need. Do we need those 50 helmets? Yes. Actually... Okay, we have Raider gear on everybody, which is really good. We're gonna have to sell some of these weapons. Because we need money big time. We'll keep the boar spear, we'll sell this shit. Keep some backup armors, we'll sell the paint, we don't need that. Sell these shields. And sell these axes. I don't think we really need that flail either. We have enough flails. Okay, so just like that, we have money again. I don't really like these either. I don't really use maces too often. We need tools bad. But we want to try to complete a contract. Of course. Of course. 4 days to the west to Holmwick. 4 days, so that's going to cost us almost 800 gold. All the way over there. I don't think we're gonna take that. I think we gotta pray for a quest over here. This is not a very good map seed. I mean it's definitely better than the first raiders that we took and gave up on day 2. Cutthroats and a sling. We'll definitely take that. Alright, this should be a piece of cake. Dude, he is so ass. Probably didn't even need a shield wall there. Probably should have just swung my weapon. Yeah, I've never used a specific seed before. I don't know why. I just haven't. Probably should. Take out the guys with the scary weapons first. Both of them. Okay. You think I should do a seeded run? Yeah, it could be fun. Should have waited for the surround bonus. That was kind of dumb. He pocket sanded. Don't want him to run away. And said, see ya. Nice little morale check. And just like that, it is over. This is why I really recommend, Born, that you play Expert. Because it, like, when you don't, at least go to Veteran. Because you gotta start learning, like, the enemy AI patterns and stuff like that. It's so much more fun. It's way more punishing, but I don't know. I really feel like it's worth it. Okay, so now we're going to take shield on this guy. For a little boost, he is definitely not a permanent tank by any means. We need a tank, so we need to start looking for a peddler or a thief. And Gustav is not very good. Yeah, he is not very good at all. So we're only gonna, from here on out, we're only keeping like top quality bros. We need to start scaling fast. I would like to get some nomads. I mean, the game is heavy RNG, bro. I've played it so much. 2 days to the west, Casimir. 2 days, Casimir. Where the hell is Casimir? What did that say? Am I dumb? Oh, and Stolhoven. Where is Stolhoven? It's gonna take us at least 2 days to get there. All the way over here? Bro, that's a shitty quest, man. Jesus, bro. Alright, we're gonna have to go try to bust some camps. I don't see another option. And we don't have enough money to like really risk on a ranged, bro. I mean, we could sell and get this guy, but that's probably not smart, because we cannot be running out of money right now. So we need food, we need tools, and we need to go bust some camps ASAP. ASAP. I mean, we have to get tools, man. We need them. What's our food consumption? 20? 27? We need to find a camp really fast. Oh, we could check out the arena. 2 nomads? Can we take 2 nomads? They're gonna be outlaws. And Born's melee defense is really bad. Mello's good. Scarbrand is good. Say we take the tank, Scarbrand, and Mello. Well, you're about to. But it's not day 30, so they don't have dodge yet. I don't know if we can do this. We need the money. Okay, so we're taking Mello, we're taking him, and we're taking Scarbrand. And they're gonna have shields, so we need flails. We're going to take this shield because they're not going to use throwing weapons against us. Okay, well, do or die. Okay, this should be a cakewalk. Because this guy doesn't do shit for damage. We're just going to let them come to us. We'll tie him up. Beautiful. Flails will make short work of them. Take the flails, because again, it's the bonus to enemies that have shields. That sucked. That also sucked. That also sucked. Wow. Okay. Well, this guy cannot take much more punishment. Need to get some headshots on this guy, bro. Seriously? Don't hit this guy, please. Holy shit. Okay. Easy. Easy. Yeah, whips are pretty much useless. So luckily it wasn't. Yeah, y'all do if you've never done the arena before, it gets insane. Like there's a event in the arena where you enter your guys. Instead of 3, it gives you 5. And if you beat all 3 tiers, you get a legendary weapon. It's extremely hard, so you cannot do it until you have like God tier bros. You can't heal in between. You can't repair your armor in between, so it's very difficult. What this does is if you put your guys in the arena 5 times, it gives them a +5 to their resolve, and then 10 times I think it gives you +10, and then I think 20 times gives you +15 or something like that. So if you have low resolve guys or guys you want to build their resolve, put them in the arena, but if you die, you're dead and you cannot back out. So if you don't play on Iron Man, then you can like, you know, go in and try it, and if you lose, you can keep reloading. But the arena is really good experience and insane money. We just got 600 from that. So we can get some more food, and again, the goal was for us to... Did we take any injuries in that? We did not. Okay, so we're not going to do that contract, and we're going to go look for some like low tier camps. We will take these hyenas just for the XP. We're going to switch these weapons back around. Oh, he took a lot of damage to his armor. So we do this. Who else took damage? Okay, should be good. As long as they don't have Frenzy, we should be pretty good. Yeah, the arena's awesome, bro. It's like one of my favorite things to do, honestly. On beginner, it's good because you can kind of like learn the different enemy types and stuff. We're gonna let them come to us, and we are going to let them circle around. Kind of close the gap on these guys because they're going to try to flank from the north. I thought they were all going to come this way. That's fine though. Get our shield guy up in there. God, god, he's so terrible. Yeah, we don't want to take a bunch of hits from that one guy. The frenzied hyenas and the frenzied direwolves, they have overwhelm, so they can kill your guys super quick and damage their melee. Because when you get overwhelmed, you take a penalty to your melee offense. If you don't have like chainmail armor against hyenas, they will make short work of you. That sucks. One of them got away, unfortunately. They'll be foaming at the mouth. So frenzied direwolves and frenzied hyenas. They just look a lot creepier, and they look like they have rabies. They attack 3 times. They are just much more difficult. They overwhelm you when they attack you. So they'll hit you 3 times. You'll get 3 debuffs of overwhelm, which makes your melee attack take a negative 15. It's bad. It slowly starts introducing them around like day 20, I think. I really need to find a nomad camp or something, man. What the hell is this? This has to be one of the new locations. I've never seen this before. I don't know what to do here. Okay, so this is a late game thing. Interesting. We haven't come across orcs yet, which is kind of scary because we're probably going to run into them anytime now. We are not set up for orcs at all. I don't want to get too far away here. So they fought each other, and now Gustav has fractured ribs. Love it. Well, luckily he's a backliner. Okay, and we need to head back. How did we come across nothing, bro? We're in a rough spot again. We are in a rough spot again. So appreciate the likes. If we can get the stream to 10 likes, that'd be super, super appreciative. Okay, so our armor is basically good. Can we get there before night? Please, please, please. Man, they really want us to take these caravans, huh? So we can do Himmelfest. We're gonna have to take one. We have to. Oh, it's a delivery, not a... Okay. Well, we need food. I thought it was a deliver cargo. Should have paid attention. When you deliver cargo, it lets you doesn't eat your food, they feed you. So I was hoping for the food, but I chose the wrong quest. So now we have to buy food. And it is insanely expensive. Good lord, bro. Do you have the DLC? Born, do you have the DLC for this game? I forgot to get tools. What a dumbass. Nice. So you've done the crafting stuff? Hyena pelts give you like plus 30 initiative. Dire wolves, I think, give you a morale bonus. Yeah, this game is awesome on its own, but the DLC makes it so much better. Okay, we do not want to get daggered. Good thing we attacked them at night, because this could have been real ugly. Luckily they're not marksmen, they're just fucking poachers. Gives up high ground. Oh my god, we're gonna steamroll these guys once we get up there. Oof, that sucked. Our ranged units are so bad, bro. He even has dodge and he still ate 2 of those. Okay, now they should push up that we're making contact with them. Nope. Took the guy I wanted him to. Yeah, we cannot take this around. Nice, massive cascade of morale. Not even gonna waste the ammo on these guys. So not a scary fight as far as numbers are concerned, but the ranged units... Oh man, he's gonna continue to throw. I have to move in. This is not going to be good. Have to. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they got some big armor damaging weapons, which is not fun. Alright, cool. I don't want to take him one-on-one just yet, because he'll stab me in the freaking neck. Tried to puncture me, see? You know how these freaking brigands work, dude. Brigands en masse. Normally wouldn't hit fleeing guys, but I want them to get morale checked so they just fucking run. I do not want to take much more ranged damage. Can you please hit something, bro? There we go. That's what I wanted. Worst poacher of all time, dude, honestly. They'll run. We'll get these 2 kills. Hopefully it's enough to level up. Wow, he actually regained morale. That was super weird. Okay, so throwing weapons, boar spears, gold, good deal. Worth it. We'll take any fight we can right now. Alright, Till continues to roll pretty well. What do we do with this man? We probably take Gifted. Not really much else. I mean, we could take Dodge, but we need some more offensive output ASAP. From the melee side of things. He continues to roll well. I'm really shocked for a rat catcher. Probably need to take this. Nah, we could make him a 2-hander weapon if he makes it that far. Dodge boy. Ooh, do I take this 4 in resolve or the 4 in fatigue? Probably fatigue. Probably fatigue. I need to put our banner back in so he starts leveling up. Also could take some range defense. We're going to go with fatigue because he has dodge. And we're also going to go Pathfinder on him. I think. I don't think he's destined to be a flail guy. He has too high of attack. He's probably going to end up being a hammer or a mace. We don't have a hammer or a mace yet. So we could go Steel Brow. I think Steel Brow is always decent. Pathfinder's always a good perk. We also could go Quick Hands because he's probably... No, he's going to be a duelist, I believe. Do you need Pathfinder on duelist is the question. I think he's going to be Battle Forged. We are going to take Lash ignores defense bonus shield, which is really good. That means headshot doesn't take a penalty. Pound ignores armor. I think we're gonna go Pathfinder. Probably gonna skip Student on this run. Unless we really don't know what to do. Wilhelm, who is our beggar. Who just... He's so bad, bro. He's so bad, but the issue is he's like... better than some of our other units. I probably need to take him out. But like he's a beggar and he's better than this guy by like a long shot. But he's still so bad. Probably need to go backstabber on this guy. Just to get him, again, any little bonus to hit chance we can. He's about to level up. We're going to put him in even though he's absolutely trash. We'll give him a boar spear. And then we'll put him on the flank. And then we do need to get our banner back in here because we want him to scale. Well... And we probably take fast adaptation on this guy, I think. Probably take fast adaptation, then quick hands, and circle back for bags and belts. We did take gifted on this guy, and he's still ass. I mean, he's a rat catcher, so like, what do you expect? I think we take backstabber on this guy as well. We just cannot afford to have these guys take any misses. And then we probably cycle him out for him. Okay. Continue on our way. We are toolless, so our armor is kind of in a rough spot, but we can always swap it out with the backliners. Is that a... I think we just fight this as is. Okay, this could be some weird terrain. Very weird terrain. All these hatless guys, bro. Like you can't be coming into the battlefield with no freaking helmet, dude. Are you crazy? And we got to get these guys out of here because he is gonna tear some shit up. I think we just gotta fight him. This could suck. It's our best offensive unit. Look at that, dude. Headshots, bro. So important. I'd rather him hit him Take a cheeky little stab. Yeah, I didn't think it would hit, but nice. That was actually really smart. That's not good. He could die. He could die. Oh my god. That really sucks. He's about to do some serious fucking damage. Oh, you know what we could do? Get in that hole, bitch. No helmet? Ho 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 ho. You are gonna regret the day you came up in here with no fucking helmet on. You will rue the day. Wait, what is happening? Is there a guy down there? Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot. We got this freaking loser in this hole. Jesus, dude. Totally forgot about that chode. Little chode Daniels. Crushed finger, we like that. Take the height advantage on Billy Bob over here. And then just go to Pound Town on fucking little Billy in the hole, little toad in the hole. Can I attack this guy? Fuck. Give me 1 second, guys. Gotta answer this phone call real quick. Alright, sorry, I'm back. I forgot to unmute myself. Alright, so we got some valuable levels off of that, some decent gear. Mello, our best guy, levels up, which we like. Really do need to get his HP up closer to like 90-ish. So that helps. Let's see. I am a fan of dodge on these raiders. But I think on him we may go quick hands. What do you guys think? What perk do we give this guy? He's got 6 more levels. He's going to roll at least to 85 melee defense. So not like super good, but it's at least 85. Could be closer to 90. So he's not destined to use a sword forever. Could be like a... I don't know, maybe we do give him a great sword. That way he just never misses. I think we go quick hands on this guy. And I have a plan. We can give him a pike in his back pocket. That way he can stab people through the tank if he needs to. So he'll pretty much always be viable. Our fodder guy continues to fodder. Guess we take gifted on him, huh? Dang, we should have probably been rolling secondaries on this guy. We need tools so freaking bad. Here's our Chad Fisherman, dude. This guy is insane, seriously. HP is a little on the low side, but he is absolutely destined to be a fatigue neutral battle forged fisherman of all things, dude. So we're gonna go Pathfinder on him. We're gonna go Quick Hands eventually. Dude, we might even go Student on this guy because he's really not taking damage, and we do want him to scale as fast as possible. So we're gonna go Student on him. And this guy is also pretty shit. Take a 1 in melee defense? I don't think so. Take gifted on him as well. Please roll well. Nice. So he's pretty much just like a Zergling. Yes, we will do this. Now he can actually hit something. So now we have 2 range units, which is super important. We're gonna have to retire some of these guys pretty damn soon. We just have too many mouths to feed, and none of them are really that good. We need to get tools ASAP, bro. Rose. Okay, so we have some contracts here once we are done with this. Just get this out of our inventory. We need tools, bad. Sell some of these crap. The sell price here is actually really good. Not really good, but like better than average. I'd like to repair some of this stuff. We have the most expensive tools on planet Earth. Okay, so we can come back here for some contracts. Of course, they have no one worth getting. Retired soldiers can be good. They can teach your guys fighting tactics, which will increase their stats, but they usually have super low HP and super low fatigue, so they can be like amazing backliners with super high attack. But they are really never worth the cost, honestly, if you have a choice. Ooh, a messenger for 170. We're going to take the chance because we need a real tank. And if he's garbage, we get rid of him. Yo. Okay, so he's not like a god tier tank. Awesome fatigue. Really, really good hit points thanks to tough and 2 stars. So we're going to keep him. We need to find a way to level this guy up without it being a massive problem. I think... Dude, honestly, Gustav is kind of shit. This is tough. Okay, we gotta find a way to cycle this guy out. Like, it's too much of a loss right now to take this guy out. We'll call him, like, early tank. He could roll well and get close to, like, 30 melee defense, which isn't amazing. But we need to find a way to get this man in the fight. Because we need to start leveling this guy up real fast. So who's our worst backliner? We need this guy. He's a late game, mid to late game guy. I mean, we kind of need him out there for ranged. And I'd like to level him up too. It's tough. I mean, I think our excuse right now is we just put him like that just because he's injured. Give him this guy's gear. And call it like that. Okay, so we at least have a real tank option. Gained renown again, which is super helpful. Forgot to get food, which is not super helpful. And we need to go here, not there, but we need to get food. And we will not make it to that town. Hopefully food prices are good here. Okay, so we have a lot of contract options. We need to fix that. Great tool price. We are going to take that. Take this just so we can get... We need to actually get 2 of those. The price is just that good. And we need to start fixing up some of this gear. Who needs a 95? Give him early tank dagger too, just in case. Yeah, not a bad idea. Okay. We need to start fixing up some of this gear. Who needs that 90? Guess we give it to our thrower. We'll use it for backup. We also have an upgraded sword. $20 tools and we just bought 40? Okay, so we're okay there. We have 4 contracts at those 2 houses, which is good. So we need to start fighting some brigands like real quick. Day 20. Everyone's in raider gear. Everyone's been in raider gear since like day 14, I think. But we are behind on fight density. Like really behind on fight density. No. We're not taking delivery quests. We need fights. A thief? Oh, that's an expensive thief, dude. I don't ever pass thieves up. That's why. There you go. So, not a tank, but potentially a good frontline mid-game option. So we'll put mid frontline. And now we're in a pickle again, because we gotta cycle these guys out. We're gonna put him in the back line also. Take out early. Wait. He has decent resolve. I think it's time to retire this guy, honestly. How much do we pay this guy per day? 6? He's so cheap, dude. But, like, when you look at their stats long term, he's already level 4. And I think we gave him gifted. So this guy at level 4 and gifted is going to be 10 times better than this guy. So that's kind of how I make my decisions. We're not going to pay him compensation. It does lower the morale for some guys, but we're fine. We're going to throw... Sorry, I got something in my throat. Comes with a tier 2 dagger, which we will pocket that. And we need to get him out into the fight as quick as possible. Might actually get rid of this brawler. Brawlers are expensive. He's not terrible. But he's expensive. So again, just look at it from a scaling perspective. He has like decent melee defense, really good fatigue and stuff. He's a beggar. Who am I kidding? We won't get rid of him yet because he's super cheap and we don't want to take another resolve hit. Morale hit, I mean. But he's going to outscale him in 1 or 2 levels. And he's just super mid. We will pay him just so we don't take the morale hit. So we'll probably take this guy out, throw him in there, because we need to start getting these guys leveled. And then we can upgrade his armor, now that we kicked those guys out. And now our food consumption goes down slightly, our cost goes down, because we fired 2 guys. And we are in a much better spot. And we're going to take this net, and we're going to circle back for those contracts, because there was 2 here and 2 there. And hopefully it's brigands. We want to take some easy fights before day 30 to get these 2 new guys leveled up as quick as possible. I like inhaled and something like dust or something hit the back of my throat. Holy crap. We don't want that. We'll maybe look at that. We'll go check out those other contracts first. Who could be a good thrower? The tank? Or the thief? Yeah, he's going to be an awesome hybrid, dude. Like, we're going to level these 3 stats, and he's a mid-game to even early, like, late-game hybrid for sure. He's not going to be, like, S-tier, but he's definitely one of our better guys. And then the other new guy we got was him. And same thing, like, he's, dude, 70 HP because he rolled tough to start with. Like, we could literally Colossus him and maybe do 2 rolls in HP. And then he's our best option for a tank right now because we don't have a tank option. And I'd like to have two tanks that literally their only job is to block shit. So, yeah. So we're getting there. We have 2 very expendable guys. I mean, if this guy rolled well, maybe he could be a decent Battleforged 2-hander with a sword or a flail. Like, they're both not trash, but he's pretty trash because he's got 50 hit points, dude. Like, he's a beggar, so we'll end up firing him next. And then we need to give somebody this net. Okay, so find the thing is there, and then we had 2 contracts available here. Hopefully they're close. I really would like. We haven't had a single follow the tracks. I don't know if you get follow the tracks with oh, we lost one of the contracts. Oh, they're fine the thing. Okay, not far east around Moose Ridge, so we gotta take it. We need money, and then we could potentially fight whatever it is. Oh, dude, I forgot we could go do that. Oh, we get paid twice for this. Name a sergeant, absolutely. We need to get rally the troops on our banner, which is almost going to be done in like 2 more fights. see if we can peek at this. Hell no! That's how you get really good weapons, though, from fallen heroes. They can sometimes have like fighting axes or level tier 3 maces. They have good armor, but you need a lot of fatigue for it. Yeah, we did skip one. Yep. We did skip it. So we may have to go back. Wait, let me see. Where was that at? No, I went back and fought that. I think that's when you stepped away to go eat lunch. Or whatever you did. The only thing I've skipped recently was this. And I can't remember why. I feel like it was because it had... There was a reason that we skipped that. And then there was the... Where was that thing with like the... Legendary War Scythe or whatever it was? That right there. That's probably what you're talking about. But I just don't think we're ready to take that stuff, man. We're definitely in no position to be taking on a fallen hero. Maybe if we had like 4 nets. But I don't like fighting fallen heroes until I'm like level 6 at minimum, dude. Grudge Bringers, they're running from us, so we actually we have a net. Oh, so this is the good thing about brawlers. That will give you extra attack. That will give you extra HP. That will give you melee defense, and that will give you extra fatigue. So he wants us to early tank. So we want to toughen early tank up. So he gets extra hit points. And okay, so this is only five guys. And the gear potential from this is amazing. We are going to fight this. And we are either going to really regret it or we're going to get a massive power spike. It's going to depend on what their gear is. But at a certain point, you could even run into hedge knights. They can get crossbows, like... Oh my god. So luckily, this guy doesn't have a helmet. So we need to take him out as soon as possible. I'm terrified of this guy. Warbrands honestly aren't that scary. Their armor's not that great. We probably... They have a bunch of extra perks and stuff is the problem. They're battle forged. After day 30, they can get like overwhelm and all kinds of crazy shit. So the dogs are going to jump us. We need to kill the dogs. And then it's just 5... Yeah, he has overwhelm. See that? But if we can dagger these guys... And he has fast adaptation, which sucks because he's not going to miss twice. And... yeah. This is kind of scary. I don't know why their dogs have not gone yet. That's really weird, because usually they'll jump out right in front of you. I've actually not ever seen dogs wait before. Their dogs are waiting, which is fucking crazy. I've never seen dogs wait before. Have you guys? Am I tripping? We need to put our flails on this guy because he's the one with the shield. And then we need to keep our pikes around the guys that don't have armor so we can just try to steamroll them. And then we want to try to dagger these guys. I accidentally skipped his ended his turn. We're probably going to end up netting this guy. His weapon's not that scary. I'm not scared of him either, honestly, because he's got a Warbrand. But we can probably kill him in one solid turn. I just feel like the dogs are going to jump in here and fuck everything up now. I don't know where this other Warbrand's going to go. So we're gonna get him on the Warbrand right away. And okay, I have a dog, which is super helpful. Yep, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Dude, no way, bro. Need the surround bonus. He's already turned done, which is unfortunate because I could have netted him. Oh man. Guys, this could be over for us. Not trying to be dramatic, but these guys are a problem, man. Okay, so we're gonna have to sacrifice our dog for sure. We do not want this guy landing on us. Can we please hit something? Wow, dude, this is insane. Yeah, it's over for us, boys. Well, that sucks. This guy's gonna fucking... They're gonna tear this guy up, man. I think we can still win, but it is not gonna be at no cost. Like, we have to just press in and surround as quick as possible, and I need a headshot on you. Oh my god, thank god, bro. This is probably not smart, so I need to go here because he can hit me behind him. Come on, man. Yeah, dude. He's expendable. I hate to say it, but again, like, he's our shitty tank. I just need him to... I just need him to survive one more time. This guy is a problem. He's confident too, which really sucks. Wow, the dog is tearing them up. How did he overwhelm 2 of my guys? Can you not hit a headshot when I don't need you to, please? Yeah, he's tough. Alright, so I think we dagger this guy. It's, never mind. He's got, 85 mil. The helmet would be nice. He's gonna just run like a little pansy. So, I don't know. Was it worth it? I guess we'll see, depending on what gear we get. We lost our really crappy tank. That's not even really a tank. Alright, so we got a 140, 130. I mean, worth it. I would say 600 gold. So, fighting mercenaries from a loot perspective, XP perspective, pretty good, but it is not easy. So remember earlier, Born, when you said like, oh, I can take those 8 mercenaries when I was like level 2? We would have absolutely gotten wiped out. So, we are now going to make him our tank. Basically fill the same role that last guy did. We can also give him a sword. His melee, or his fatigue is pretty bad. A beggar tank with no HP. Alright, we're probably gonna have to cycle some of our guys. We just finished leveling these dudes up. Crazy that he keeps rolling high on melee defense with no stars, but we are not gonna argue. I might take this 4 resolve. Although, why? What's going on? Take a bath. Go soak. Guys, we might be having a baby today. No or yes? You talking about pain, like labor pain? I think we take this 3 in HP. He's determined, so... And then for perks, okay. This guy's actually pretty decent. Especially for being level 4. What do we do with this guy? Pathfinder. Anytime I don't know what to do, I take Pathfinder. It's just such a good perk. Our hybrid is still so bad. I'm fine with 60. Probably grab him some more HP. And then we need quick hands on this dude, 100%. And now we need to put some of these war brands to use, because they get the sword buff. And we did say that this guy had issues with, well, that doesn't help his fatigue, because you swing a war brand twice. So actually, might not be the best weapon for him. It could be a great weapon for him. And also him. We still want to keep flails around. I think we... Alright, who's our top defenders? Him, but he's definitely not going to hold a shield. It's a waste of his offense. We need to get... So we got 108 XP from that. Oh, we got some new helmets, and we got a 130, or 115. His fatigue is so bad, bro. Holy crap. Okay, so we're gonna give him that... The halberd, I think is what it's called. Billhook. Dude, I might actually have to give this guy a fucking dagger. Just to get the extra fatigue. That's pitiful. So 53, 56. Who is our quick hands? This guy? So I think we probably ditch this dagger. Go like that so he can still hit stuff if we run out of ammo. And then I would like to put the best armor and everything I have on my tank. Cannot do that. So, congrats, Mr. Bourne. You're heavily upgraded. Yeah, he was begging for it, dude. Begging for that money. And then... he's in 95, 17, 19. We're going to give him helmet just because he's got worse defense. Upgrade these boys. Like, gear is not our problem. It's strength in men. I would like to repair some of this stuff, but we already need 23 tools to do so. What were we in the middle of doing? Weren't we gonna go do something and then I fought those guys and totally fucking forgot? I feel like, first of all, we need food again. I don't think we can make it down there. I wish it told you like how long it was gonna take to get to a place. But we need to buy some food and we need to head down to the south and start killing nomads. Okay, good. Take a contract. Hunt down what terrorizes. We are going to do that. It's probably going to be hyenas. And again, we just need to be aggressive with upgrading our guys. Nothing. I already have 2 brawlers. I don't really see a point in getting another one. Don't need this. Don't need this. I don't think we need these 50s. Don't need those. Oh, I didn't even see we had throwing axes. Okay, so we're just gonna ditch the bow altogether for now, because 51 is terrible. We're gonna sell that, that, those. That, we'll repair that. Pretty bad sell price, honestly. Probably shouldn't have done that. And their food is ridiculously expensive. So, okay, we have almost 4 days worth of food. And have we been here? I've never been over here. Oh, I gotta hunt down whatever it is anyways. Nachos, dude. Fuck. 14 and they ambushed us. Oh my god. Well, this could also be really bad. Oh my god. Okay, we are going to back up. And I really should have given that guy a sword. We do not want them to take that high ground on us, so we're going to have to put one of our... two-tile weapon guys up there. We honestly may have to swap out. We don't want to risk him. Okay, so we'll probably end up putting our banner up there, because he's got at least somewhat reasonable defense. But if they flank south, we are going to be in trouble. And always throw the dog out. Yeah, we may want to run from this and try to third party it, honestly. This is a fucking crazy fight. I don't know, I just have bad luck with these fucking with these enemies, man. Could try to maneuver and get high ground. I'm just not liking my odds right now, man. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do we run from this? I mean, if it was beginner, I wouldn't have a problem. These guys just... Yeah, you're terrified. I am too, brother. And the issue is, like, because we have these weaker units in here, like, they have 14, so they're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and they still have 7 more guys to flank around. And we can't just kill them all willy-nilly, because then they'll jump on their bodies, eat them, get stronger. And there's at least 4 tier 2s. And yeah, I don't think this is a good fight. I think we have to third party this. I think we're going to continue to back up 2 tiles like we have been, and nope. They already did. I'm going to let them go there because they won't be able to... 29% chance, like... I'm gonna have to throw my dog out. I don't know what this little dance is they're doing, but... I'm wondering if I can't go. I gotta let them come to me. No, because if he goes there... Mr. Bourne, you are going to have to take one for the team, my guy. That's not smart. Okay, broken arm is good. This is the scary part. Like, they are gonna push in here so fucking fast. We're about to probably lose our banner. I think I gotta keep him here. He's confident, which is good. But I'm about to get swarmed, bro. Okay, so they both have injuries. So sorry, doggy. I'm so sorry, doggy. He's already fucking wavering. What a pussy. They're gonna get confident from killing the dog. Oh, I didn't realize his armor was so dead. Oh my god. Yeah, it's over, boys. And the dog flees. Ah, no. Please hit. Oh my god, this is fucking terrifying. I have to push him up, dude. Because I've got to kill these big ones. Oh my god, you're so ass. I just need morale checks right now. We gotta push up on these bodies. Oh, dumb. Dude, Horn. Dear God, bro. No! That's the last thing I wanted to have happen. Fuck, dude, I thought he would attack the dog. We cannot let him eat that body. That cannot happen. Oh, this guy is such a fucking Chad, dude. Level 1. Don't let him do it. Let's fucking go. And what if we can save our dog, too? Can you imagine? Double kill? Dude, did we really come out of this alive? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. We did it. We fucking did it. Are you kidding me? Pure strategical genius is all I can say. We ain't letting y'all get out of here now. Like, being confident is such a boost to your stats. Like, this level 1 confident dude, I can't wait to see how many kills this guy just got. I cannot, dude, I literally thought we were going to lose at least him, and I really thought Mello was dead. But this guy, the fisherman, the fucking god tier fisherman, because he's confident, got like a +5 boost, and we just, dude, we got it done. What a fight. The dog saved our life, also. Like, we can't overlook that. And he lived, too. Like, the dog didn't even die. If they would have killed the dog and then got confident, that would have been a huge problem. And now if the dog is stupid, he's going to go run after him and catch up to him, which is going to be a problem. But the whole morale system in this game, confidence and all that stuff, like, it can literally turn the tide of a fight. Don't catch him, bro. Come on. Maybe. If he catches up to this thing, he's one shot, dude. which he won't catch up to him, thankfully. Yeah, the dog is like 1 HP, bro. He deserves some armor now. If we come across armor, we'll get our doggo some armor. Wow, what a haul. It's like $400 or $500 worth of shit right there. Plus the contract. Oh my goodness, bro. It was the backing up that did it. Like just being smart. Why is your guy not rolling melee defense, dude? This is really concerning. Very good boy. I wish we could name him. Actually, I think we can, can't we? Okay, so we got him Steel Brow, which is good because his melee defense is terrible. We may need to go dodge to give him that little extra boost, but at the same time, we don't want him to tank damage ever because he will die. So I almost want to do like dodge. I don't know why I put Battleforged. You're definitely going to not be Battleforged. You are going to be... You may even end up being a backliner, brother. If we want you to live. So we're probably going to do Nimble. Nimble backline. Potentially. And you can come out and flank enemies and stuff, but he's rolled nothing but ones. Which is just insane. So that being said, I think we do go dodge, and I think we go quick hands. Rotation is just such a fatigue heavy perk. It's like very rare that I ever take it. I take rotate on like 1 out of like every 250 brothers. It's so specific. Like with rotate, you want someone to have really good melee defense or really good armor. So like they can take a couple of hits, not die to save somebody else. If you rotate into somebody, you're going to get slammed because your defense is so low. If anyone else wants to claim a brother, let me know. We have plenty of them available. But I do think that because your initiative and fatigue is so high, we go dodge. I think we go dodge because you are going to be nimble. So we'll actually figure that out pretty soon. Because we can probably swap one of these guys out that already has better melee defense with you. And then you can just rain hell from the back line. Like if we can get you like a pole mace or something. And this is our hybrid. This is our good hybrid. I think we... Ah, dude, I don't know. I almost want to ignore these stars. We can't ignore this. So then it's a matter of like, okay, if he levels 10 times and gets at minimum 4, he'll be 80 something. He could be a gunner. He could be like a fearsome maybe. You know what? I think we ignore the HP. If we have to patch it, we can later if we roll poorly. But like right now, we need him to hit stuff from the back line, and he's not good enough to throw stuff. So we don't go fast adaptation yet, or ever, because eventually he's going to be good enough to where he won't need it. I really think the smart thing to do would have been to ignore the fact that he's ranged. I really do. Because we're going to need him to be like level 5 before he can even like somewhat reliably hit stuff. That may have been a wasted roll. We're going to see how he rolls. But we're going to try to avoid taking HP on this guy. And for a hybrid backliner, 70 is plenty. Our banner gets a level, and we need to get Rally of the Troops to get the Sergeant patch, which is our next, um, what's it called? Ambition. His HP is so terrible. So terrible. Being fragile is just the worst. We're probably going to have to get him. We can't ignore that. We're probably, yeah, we definitely got to get him Colossus eventually. And then we're probably going to even have to roll into dodge with him. Because, like, if this guy gets hit, it's fucking over. But once we put the Sergeant Sash on him, that he'll be at 77. And here's our early tank. Of course, he rolls a minimum. Jesus, dude. And then for tanks, like, perk choices. Shield bro, give him a better dagger. I'll look if I have one for sure. But his role is not to attack, bro. The only time he attacks is if like we're guaranteed to get the win. I just want and level 1 daggers don't take up any fatigue, so but his fatigue is just too low. So he's gonna take over as the tank in like 2 more levels. Um, hopefully he rolls like some 4s. If he rolls a 5, that would be insane. But I think we can, if we take Colossus, we probably can ignore HP almost indefinitely. But again, he's a tank, so it's like, what else do you really need? I mean, we could argue that we go student just so he levels up quicker, but like he's already at 91 at level 2, bro. We won't. I don't know if we'll take gifted with him. We'll have to see. Um, dude, our ranged capability is just so shit. No, I don't have a better dagger to give him. All my tier 2 daggers are on the guys that I need to actually dagger guys for their armor. Okay, so that was a fucking crazy fight. I honestly did not. I didn't think it was gonna go like that. We got super lucky. It was not. If we would have lost someone, I would say it was not worth the payment, but we didn't lose anyone. Okay, tombstones in the old graveyard. We don't even know where that's at though, but like that's kind of like a hint that something's around here. I feel like we need tools bad. Yeah, we're almost out of tools. Um, we could go. Do we go south? Do we go south and start fighting nomads? Because if we fight nomads after day 30, they get dodge, and it becomes much more difficult. We have enough food to get us there. So watch this. So we have a level 4 banner who already has 72. He can't use the dog now, which sucks. So we need another like high initiative brother to have the dog. And it's probably going to be our early tank. That way, if we have to, we can pop him out there to avoid getting yeah, there's no way we can get that legendary war scythe right now. And I'm saying that because we need to fight legend or legionaries and stuff. We need blunt damage, and we just don't have anything but swords. I mean, we've got some maces or some flails. I'm probably gonna put a pocket flail on you. We need to get you quick hands, bro. But I say we go south and we start trying to bust up some nomads before they get dodge. We'll see if we can get some cheap tools here real quick. If not, we'll go south. Oh yeah, beautiful price on those. This can actually be sold for like up to 500. in the right circumstance. I don't ever imagine us using this. I'm going to keep these to make a resolve necklace. I always forget to do that. Who's missing a dagger? No one. So we can just straight up sell that. So our money is in a good spot. Fairly cheap tools. That's cheap food, so we'll take that because we're going to need it eventually. Another messenger and a peddler. These guys can both be pretty good tanks. I am going to risk it for the biscuit on this peddler. Nah, never mind. Do we have any injuries? Nope. We didn't even take any injuries that fight. Oh my god, dude. We got... So, because we got so blessed on RNG that last fight, you know something really bad's about to happen. We absolutely do not fight this. I really hate fighting serpents until I'm like level 5 or 6. Some outlaws. Some outlaws. 5 outlaws. We have no nets. But we need the XP big time. If they have pole maces, we're probably dead. So let's pray that they don't. Perfect. So the only thing we're really worried about is Cleaver, bro. We'll put our flails on Flail Boy. And we're gonna do the throw and go. Honestly, what I kind of want to do is go try to fight some more mercenaries. Like, find some more small group mercenaries. I'm going to swap my tank up north. Do the old throw and go. And miss horribly. We may let our dog out. Who let the dogs out? Ooh. Terrible chance. It's not even worth wasting the ammo until we get closer. Does he have... He does. Okay. Probably just end up poking him in the face with a pitchfork. And then... I'm not super worried about these guys. I'm gonna put my tank up there. Dude, his melee defense is not even that good. Really gotta try to keep him alive. And you wouldn't think, like, fighting nomads is too scary. But it's their weapons. We may strike first at these guys, because we can do some serious damage to these guys before they can hit us. So he's going to go there and shield wall, and we're honestly just going to punish these guys. I think that's the smart thing to do, unless someone opposes. Bitch, don't whip me. And we need our flail boy on the flail. I don't know if I want to take that much damage. Okay, maybe we go one more round of throw and go. Yeah, we're going to try to get some throw damage on these guys. I really... That's 60, that's 75, I think. That's the scariest weapon out of the whole thing, so... And I think we send him up here to help. And we were going to split the group a little bit into two. Maybe. I'm going to move him down, get him in the middle. And I kind of... This guy is going to die pretty quick. Because we have all these two tile ranged weapons. So we're going to move him up here so he can help support with these guys. I like that better. Okay, so we are splitting into like two little groups. We will throw our dog out. Man, I wish we had better ranged capabilities, because we really could have punished these guys while they were chasing us. Shit, we could even back up again and get this high ground tile. Let's see what they do. Ooh, no, we can really punish them here. Yeah, this is where we strike. Oh, I forgot they weren't turned done. Wow, I'm an idiot. Jesus. We do not want him to get hit by them. We just want the tank to tie that guy up. Fucking fisherman, dude. The chadliest fisherman ever known to man. And then we tie him up, so now two guys can't hit one guy, if you understand what I'm saying. And we're going to try to get a nice little hit off on this guy while we can. Please kill this guy. Alright, so he got his ass beat. Who is this? Mello? That's Mello? Oh, we need to get him out of there. Oh, how are you gonna miss both? That whip could even kill him, bro. We gotta be careful. Never mind. It doesn't do enough health damage, I don't think. We don't want to take a hit from this fucking trail. I should have pushed him away. You know what? I'm even gonna get more surround bonus. We gotta take out this fucking flail daddy. Dude, this guy doesn't ever miss. Have you noticed that? Our god tier fisherman. Dude, warbrands are super good in the early game. Like late mid game they start to really suck. But when you got guys with like not a lot of armor, the warbrands are sick because you get to attack twice. Bust this man in his head. Crushed his fucking skull. Yo, we love those fights. And we got it. Got both the flails. Let's go. Feeling kind of cocky, man. I kind of want to go fight those serpents. Just kidding. Okay, good. He rolls. He continues to roll well here. And we need him to. We need quick hands on him. And depending on what he rolls next time, we may take gifted. It's looking kind of rough. Okay. Cleaver goes... I think we give him the cleaver because it's gonna... Oh, it doesn't. Interesting. So it does higher armor penetration, but it is the same... fatigue. Okay, Mello is our best guy, and we're putting him in some kind of fucked up situation, so we gotta chill. We gotta chill on that, man. He doesn't deserve that. We gotta treat him better. And we need to upgrade his helm. It's gonna be a lot of tools. Okay. Do we upgrade to the tier 4 flail? I mean, really, it's not a tier 4. If you have high melee, it's very, very good. Because it makes sure that like all 3 of the flail heads hit. I think we do that, and we give Born, we give you one. That way, if you come across a guy with a shield, you can pull that thing out and just spin him. Yeah, we're not fighting those serpents. I was totally joking. We would honestly get wrecked. But the other thing is, those nomads came from somewhere. There has to be a camp over here. I said there has to be a camp over here. Oh my god. Many cutthroats, which is not that hard. A nomad leader. Lots of outlaws. Okay. This is where we get our legendaries, bro. Are we in fighting shape? We are going to have to take Mello out and put this fodder boy in. Which sucks because he's going to miss out on the XP. But how's everybody else doing? Dude, we have a frontline tank with 50 HP. Like, we are so trolly. We are so bad. We do need to rest, but I don't think we need to rest for cutthroats. I know we don't need to rest for cutthroats, and hopefully it's like a good 12 or 14 of them, because we really need the XP. What I will do is wait for daytime, so we cannot take the penalty to our ranged, because they don't have any ranged. And then this should be an absolute piece of cake. Feel better? Oh, there's only 7. Kind of a waste of a fight. Gotta be careful with him. We don't want him to get hit in the head with a mace. Test out your new cleaver. Pierced hand. We love that. Orange just gonna come up in there and absolutely dominate. Still gonna let them come to us, I think. Yeah, these guys are not going to be a problem at all. honestly, I think, no. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna see if we can get a double, which we don't. We don't want to fight this guy, him, because he's a little injured. So we'll put him here. Oh, of course, he pocket sands. So crazy how much damage reduction you get from getting sand thrown in your face. Like, does that even make sense? Now we come in, smack him in the head. Get the headshot. Get the kill. Blast that guy. This guy still hasn't missed. Poke him in his face. Hope for a... Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, we're at the point now where these guys are not much of a challenge. But we also heavily outnumbered them. Oh my god. We're just getting really lucky on the RNG. I don't even know if we want this crap. Take that. Leave the broken, crappy armor behind. Yeah, you're right. I should have done that. So 14 kills in 17 days, 14 kills in 23 days. We got to get you caught up. 7 kills, 9, 19, 11. 2 kills, 4, 8, 11, 4, 2 kills. He has 17. Dude, I didn't want to take these. Like, what? I can't wait to fight that. It's gonna be a real challenge. Alright, so we're not gonna take caravans in the south. That is stupid. The worst thing you can do is have the southern armies mad at you. We're not gonna trade. Well, I guess we do this. I can't remember what this is. Oh yeah, okay. So just do 5 contracts for the southern states. And that's a 13 Ifrits. Can you imagine? Oh, thank you. More cutthroats? Oh yeah. Get your butts over here. Get those cheeks over here. I think we still rest Mellow. Well, do we? Nah. By the time we catch up to them, he'll heal a little more, and we need him to scale. He's like our best offensive unit. So hopefully he's at least at like 70 health. Alright. They have 3 slingers, which means they are not going to push up, I don't think. We'll wait to see. But because their ranged units outnumber us, they will probably stay there and wait for us. That is exactly what it looks like they're doing. Yep. So we're going to have to make the first move. Let's see when our fisherman misses, because he hasn't missed in multiple fights. He's gotten a lot of kills. Slings are so dumb. The fact they daze you when they hit you is so crazy. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Throwing a giant stone at someone's face. We gotta be a little careful with him. payback. Maces can be scary though, because they can stun you, really punish you. Come on, Mello, get your shit together, bro. We're gonna let this guy come into us. Still hasn't missed. Such a Chad. Can we yeet? They're probably just gonna run any second now. Dude, slings are such a pain in my neck. I mean, if you're not gonna move into me... I would think that these guys would be running by now. They're just gonna keep taking pot shots, bro. It's incredible. Alright, you're gonna pay for that. Yeet! Get him, baby. Nobody gets out alive. Don't you stab my dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Will he miss? Of course he doesn't. Think I'm joking, dude. This fisherman, I don't know what is up with him, but he has like a glitch where he doesn't miss. This is a fisherman, guys. Are you seeing this? He is a fisherman. Now look at these stats. Level 4, he's got 74, 15, 53. I mean, yes, he's confident, but dude, this guy does not miss. Cut his head off. I pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Oh, let's go. Double kill. I have auto loot on, that's why it's taking everything, so. Dude, one thing I've not done is get Killing Frenzy, or I mean Berserk, on a thrower. I bet that's probably pretty decent. Beautiful rolls, again. Do we go gifted on this guy? I think we do. Ah, he rolled a 4. Oh, I think we skip the 4 and get... Wait, did we get Colossus on him? Yes. Okay, so we don't really need HP, but we do need fatigue. Do we skip the 4? Do we skip the 4? Do we skip the 4? What do you guys think? Do we skip the 4 here and grab fatigue? No, we don't. We need him to scale as quick as possible. We go quick hands next. On his next level, he'll be at least 50 something. So still not quite where we want him to be, but here's our other early game. Early tank bro. And we probably go HP and resolve. This is a pretty bad roll. No, we go... Do we go fatigue or HP? We definitely go resolve. I'm gonna be weird and I'm gonna get that, because we don't want him taking a bunch of fucking shots from, ranged weapons. Nice. 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 Okay. Yeah, having tough is so goated. Okay, so he's already at 14, and our shit tank... we haven't even named this guy because he's so ass. He's at 13. So we could already replace him with him. And I think we do that. Do we do that? Do we do that? Look, he has 24 resolve. This guy is a fucking accident waiting to happen, bro. I don't think we do, boys, because we really don't want him to die. And we'll continue to just, like, try to farm XP right now. We don't care if this guy dies at all. When he dies, he gets replaced by our fodder, bro. And we're good. If you guys are just joining us, we are out of ammo. Whoops. If you're just joining us, we're out of ammo. Where's everyone from? According to my stats, there's very few United States watchers. I get a lot from UK and like South America, I think. Drive off Nomads, 2 stars, which means it's going to be a bunch of outlaws. We are going to take this, but we're going to need to strategize a bit. You're from the UK, yeah. That's what I figured. Okay, so we need some more tools, which the tool price is outrageous. Ammo is outrageous. We are going to take this net. Crazy prices here, bro. I think we gotta go for a second one. Is the sell price good at least to offset it? Yes, the sell price is phenomenal. I think we hang on to these so we can get some resolve necklaces going for our tanks. We just keep running into this issue where we have all this equipment that we can't repair because we are so low on tools. Do we sell this Warbrand? I don't imagine we need 2 Warbrands. Did I buy 2 tools? I did. Okay, so I don't need another one. Let's see if they got any good brothers. Oh. No. If it was an adventurous noble, I would say yes. We have another beast slayer. He kind of looks like he's seen some shit, dude. Yeah, we need ammo, bro, but look how expensive it is. That's the most expensive I think I've ever seen ammo. But yes, we do need to get some. Okay, I think we can sell these two. I don't imagine us... I want to repair that and sell it because it could be worth so much more. Sell this flail too. We have so many flails. Okay, so we are taking this quest. How's our HP? Yeah, we're good. Okay, so do we do the contract or do we go fight them on our own? Do the contract. Need money. And luckily, it's a medium-sized camp. Ooh, it's a named camp, which means we probably would have got gear from that if we didn't have a quest for it. Are we close to leveling up on it? Not really. What do you want to do for dinner? Okay, I'm gonna take a piss really quick. I will be right back. I have to make a phone call really quick. I have some employees that need some help, so give me like 2 minutes and I will be right back. Okay, I am back. The life of a boss. So we are about to fight this, and we are probably going to wait for night, because a few archers means potentially as many as 4. And we do not want to be raining down arrows. We do have a little bit of healing that we need to do, so we're going to wait for night. We're going to attack at night. We won't be as successful with our ranged units, but I'd rather miss a couple of range shots, and I think our hybrids anyways can switch over to some backline options. But I'd rather not lose a guy because they're taking arrows to the head. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. This has been a really good stream. Not gonna lie, I wish you guys were a little more chatty, but I get it. If you're just stopping in for the first time, we play a number of games. Battle Brothers is what I've been playing recently, because I just love this game, man. Even though it's old, we love this game. Okay, so this shouldn't be that hard of a fight. We want our tank to tie him up. We are probably going to take some arrow damage. He can't really take many hits from that. So this could be a painful fight. If we lose our tank again, it's not the end of the world. Ideally, he's not going to be stupid enough to go there. I was going to say, we need the... kind of need the flail to go after this guy. We'll see if we can go one more time before them. Then I can move my tank up here and then get both of our melee units on each side. But this thing being right here really fucks us up. And we don't want to commit here too hard, because then he can go all the way over there and really cause problems. So just got to be patient. Get our Chad fisherman up in here, who has not missed an attack in... Is he... He's always confident. I thought maybe he was like determined or something, but he's not. He's just so thrilled to be a fisherman and be as good as he is. He just loves life, dude. Okay, so that was actually really smart on his part. So now I cannot... Actually, yeah, I can. I was going to say I can't tie him up and shield wall, but I can. Does this guy have... He does. Does he have quick hands? He does. Okay. Chances he hits any of that is very low. We're going to hold off. We'll probably end up switching to a pike. That mellow is okay. We need to get mellow dodge if he doesn't have dodge. That was really smart. He blocked me from tying up this guy with my tank. God, AI is too damn smart in this game. See where he goes. Okay, he goes back. That's actually awesome. Okay. We cannot risk this. I was gonna say I can try to disrespect him, but it's an outlaw. So chances are he hits me and I cannot take a HP hit with this guy. Interesting. Yeah. Chadley Fisherman? Dude, he doesn't miss, bro. I'm telling you, he doesn't miss. We might have to let this dog out. See if someone wants to pet that dog. See if someone wants to pet that dog. Oh, we have quick hands, so we can poke this guy in his little nipples. Nipple poke. Let's fucking go. Do we come in here and finish this dude off? No. That's a death sentence. Gotta be smart on expert, dude. All that crazy crap you can do in beginner and just like go fucking ham does not work here. As soon as we make contact, these guys are gonna go crazy. This guy's about to run at us. Wow, he didn't. Okay, so you're gonna get punished for that. And then I feel like the smartest thing to do, maybe not. We don't want to throw Mellow in there and get surrounded. So we're gonna have to chill. Does Mellow have dodge? Doesn't. Okay. Oh my god, does he have quick hands? He does. Oh, dude. See, this is why you do this. This is why quick hands is so OP. Just like that. They're down a man. Who wants to pet this dog? Can I pet that dog? Oh! But now they won't get a surround bonus on him. He may be stupid enough to come in there. Okay. That sucks because both of these guys are distracted, which means their damage is low. So we're not going to jump in yet. Fisherman? Doesn't miss. I gotta answer this phone call again. Give me 1 second. Alright. See you later. Bye. Alright, so Chad Fisherman still has not missed. I don't think he's ever missed. Beautiful. That's where we wanted him to go. I would like to really get that scimitar from him. So we don't want him to hit us too many times because it will lower the quality of it. And now we'll go here next and start working on this guy. It's a little scrubby outlaw. I think the smartest thing to do is kill him so we don't get stunned. Which we whiff. Not even gonna waste the stamina. And then come in here, we'll do a 2-tile attack. Miss both, which is really awesome. I cannot wait to get throwing mastery on our throwers, man. Oof. Yeah, finished right now. This is not fun. Chad? No! He finally missed. Okay, and now we're gonna switch back because we have quick hands. We're gonna hopefully fellate this dude. Morale check. Just kidding. Don't hit my dog. You can pet my dog, but don't hit my dog. Let's go. And we're not going to move him forward because we do not want to take any more damage, so we'll rest him. Get the kill with Mr. Bourne. And these guys will run like little bitches. Our fisherman finally missed. We'll wait for the surround bonus. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't hit my dog. Can I pet that dog? Stab him in his neck. Who do we get the kill with? Him, I guess. Alright, so that went really, really well. And again, like taking those fights at night when the enemies have archers is the smart thing to do, as long as you do not rely heavily on ranged. So we got 26 tools, which is a godsend. We got some ammo. Not a lot of money. I mean, 300 is pretty good. Got the scimitar. So overall, pretty decent. Did not get any levels, which sucks. But oh, we didn't even equip our damn net. That could have been a mistake, eh? Do we have anyone close to leveling up? No, really don't. Except for our fucking god tier fisherman, bro. Dude, imagine getting a fisherman that you could literally take into late game. So crazy to me. Like, he's literally going to be a battle forged, two-handed, probably like flail or great sword. And he's just a beast, bro. He's just a beast. I might even try to take another fight while we're out here. Okay, nothing. So that's one contract for the south. Hopefully they have another one. God, I want to go fight this so bad, but we really need to be like level 6, 7 to be able to fight a camp that size with a leader. And that was a nice quest. 730 plus the 350 that we got. 2 days northwest to Waldhain. I think that is enemy territory. Waldhain. Where is Waldhain? All the way over here. Wood count is another... I think we do that because we do need to get another contract done for the south. Have this 105. Does anyone have a 90 that we can swap? It's a 95. Do that. We will do that. Nice. Okay. So our tool price reduced dramatically. So we will... This is still a really good sell price. Ooh, we can use the scimitar now too. This guy hasn't had to use his shield ever. So I kind of want to use the scimitar. The flail is better in almost every way. But we can do this. We need him to level up. We need our early tank to level up so we can actually use this guy. Did we already buy tools? No, we didn't. But what we can do is buy another set of tools. Actually, before we do that, we're gonna look at their stock of guys. There was a decent guy here, right? Yeah, this guy. Disowned nobles can be really good or they can be really bad. But he gets 3 levels. But I don't know. I don't have a lot of luck with disowned nobles. Adventurous nobles are awesome. And sellswords. Those are kind of like the main guys that I go for. We are going to take this quest, and I think now we just need some fights. We don't have any injuries, right? No. Okay. We are going to repair some of the stuff to get ready for selling at the next town. We'll even repair these crappy spears. Little Brittany spears. Take this, get out of here. That'll give us 2 contracts. Fight me, bro. Ah. And then we can. I'm gonna hold off on the retinue. We don't need him. He's kind of a waste. The lookout's good. Scavenger's good. The cook is good. Scout is really good, but we need to fight more beasts for the scout. We need 1 more battle. And then drill sergeant's okay. Bounty hunter's really good if you're trying to farm legendaries. Ifrits are terrifying. Oh, no, dude. Orc warriors? Did we just abandon the quest? There's no way we can fight this. Absolutely not. Are you shitting me, bro? How unfortunate is that? Yeah, darn it. But we are not in any position to do this. And they're going to chase us, which is fine. Because we can hopefully... Third party. We're getting chased by orc warriors. This early in the game, on day 27. Like, hello? Where'd they go? Yeah, now they're going to be all pissed off at us. Oy vey. Guess it didn't hurt our morale that bad. Was going to save those, but... Need food again. What are the chances, dude? Orc warriors. Like, the scariest enemies in the game. I'm really tempted to get this gambler. We'll roll the dice. No pun intended. And he's pretty shit. Good resolve. Nah, not good enough. Not for what we need. 1 more battle. 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 1 Luckily, it was only $100. God, that is unfortunate, man. Absolutely unfortunate. I'm halfway tempted to, like, just go through here. Where's the third? Okay, Kadim is over there. We're gonna run this way. And I think we have enough food to make it. Yeah, we can get there in 4 days, 100%. Orc warriors, bro. Like, what are the fucking odds, man? Take those if that's hyenas, but could be ifrits, could be serpents. Swallowed ruins. Just in case, but I think we fight this. It's very likely just nomads, and it's orcs. We'll take a peek. Hopefully it's just young. It is not. It is a terrifying fight because it's daytime and these guys are going to wreck us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's probably 2 more archers in here somewhere. But we've come too far. This is going to hurt. We've got to dispatch these guys quickly. And we need our tank to go. We are probably going to use this net. Maybe. We might be able to get away without it. And we'll wait. So they'll get a. We'll take some damage with the archers, but we should be able to clean this up pretty quick. Son of a bitch, dude. The composite bows have such good armor penetration. We need to get our tank out there first. And then we need to see what they do. We want him to come in here, not over here. Actually, I guess no matter what he does, he's gonna be hurt. He doesn't have good armor, so we probably should have put our flail guy there, honestly. Oh my god. Dude, you could not ask for a better backliner. Just something about this fisherman, man. There we go. He's gonna come in there. Oh wow, he goes after him. Does that make sense? Okay, so we need to kill him. With why would you do that, dog? This guy loves it, dude. Take the morale checks. Yeah. That's not bad, but more worried about this guy down here. Hey. Ooh. Wow, he fucking did it. He's breaking, and he just absolutely shit on me. Stab him through the wall. Love it. So we did make it out of that without any deaths, but we took a lot of damage. Kinda worth it, I guess. Loot is probably worth close to 1,000. Gotta level up on our Chad Fisherman. Dude is such a beast. Of course he rolls a 4. Let's fucking go. I don't think we need... I think we probably take one more HP roll, but we could also take this resolve roll. Go with HP. I mean, he could go on the front line, like, now. What do we need for him? He's going to be Battle Forge, Fatigue, Neutral. So we do need Quick Hands. We do need Pathfinder. I think we go Pathfinder first. Yeah, we go Pathfinder first. Dude, a fisher. Can you believe this fisherman? Absolutely insane. And we need to do some helmet upgrades. Who needs it the most? I mean, he needs it the most as a tank, but he doesn't have the fatigue to pull it off. So that's why he's expendable tank. Our midterm, short-term plan is to get him up to speed on being a tank. A couple more levels, he'll be good. I'd like to get him shield expert before we even put him out there. But dude, this tank has 50 HP, dude. Such a scrub. Scrubby little tank. Probably upgrade him there. And I guess we upgrade him there. We definitely want to repair these so we can sell them for a lot more. And then I think we're good. He's got a broken hand. So we will swap them out. And do we have a backline weapon to give this guy? It's our starting axe that we still have. That's amazing. Amazing. You guys ever heard of Jesse Peterson? The old dude? He's like, amazing. That's amazing. Oh, how am I repairing armor like that? So, are you on console or PC? But very important. If you hover over it, on console, you press square. So you'll see how it says set item to be repaired. I don't know what the keybind is for PC. But yeah, you do that, and then it repairs while you are traveling. So when you repair your gear that you loot, it is worth way more when you go to sell it. And we have another leader. Dude, this is getting a little crazy. So here's the problem. If we don't attack this now, then on day 30, they're all going to get dodge, which makes it so much harder. It's my favorite song in the whole fucking game, dude. I go wild on this song, dude. Sing it with me, guys. Yeah, dude, repairing is very important. We are going to give... No, we're not. Damn. Do we fight this now so they don't get the dodge buff? We can't fight this now. Who am I kidding, bro? There's no way. We're going to have to come back, but there's a leader here, which means chances that we get a famed piece of gear is pretty high, but it's the archers, bro. Like, they just fucking wreck me. So when we fight that, they're gonna have dodge, which really sucks. That's crazy. There's a leader that close to a town. And the other thing is, like, every midday they cycle out their troops, so like we could lose the leader altogether. Hunt down the uprising of indebted. Oh yeah, we love these. This is like one of my favorite quests, honestly. We have enough medical supplies. Oh, and we have an armor upgrade. 30 durability. Could give it to you, Mr. Bourne. Get you up to 145, but we'll save it. Sell. 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 These are 70. Oh, no, these are 80. Alright, well. Sell. Bababooah! We might want to give someone these bandages, because fighting outlaws can really suck when they. What's it called? Make you bleed. We need to give him a pocket spear, just in case. And then he needs to go on the flank. Like that, I think is good. Yeah, I'll save it for better armor for sure. So I guess I never equipped that scimitar. Who has a pocket flail? Warren has a pocket flail. And then Mello has quick hands, which is good. You can stabby stab. I think we stick that in his pocket just in case. Oh, I did. I had another scimitar. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. So we are gonna buy this. We're gonna go fight that leader. I really want to level up first. We got a couple of guys right on the edge. He'll definitely level up after one fight. He can get close. He can get pretty close depending on the size of the fight. So we're gonna go take this fight. And I honestly, wait. We're not in ship shape. Repair. 80 is fine. Actually, who did I say had 80? You. Okay, so what we're gonna do is swap this out for a 95. And do that, because he shouldn't really get hit. Okay, so we're gonna fight this. If we have to. Okay, this is where like I have trouble, because like the moral side in me wants to help these guys out. It says you find an indebted sitting amongst desert rocks, and they do not rise to your arrival. Instead, one man comes to you. Despite his powerful build, you sense that he has come to barter, a diplomatic tongue bedded in all his muscle. Groundling, I figured you would come. My name is Abani I Afan, the chosen leader of the Freedom Seekers. Insofar as the open cage is the leader of the bird who wishes to fly, you arrive to us by way of the Gilded Road, led by a chain of unseen gold, promises which you cannot guarantee to be kept. And it is upon these forgeries of agreement, these misunderstood arrangements, that you are to come kill or capture us. Is that so? You nod. So it is. For we commit ourselves to our agreements, ourselves to be masters of our own hands, and yourself slave to the mighty crown, let me try and negotiate in a manner with you. The man kneels. I am the scion to a lost family, to a lost heritage, to a lost state. These people, these men, are my family now, but from my previous life I have something which you may find valuable. He holds out a piece of paper. Let us go, and I will write upon this paper here the location of treasures which you cannot find elsewhere. Attack us, and I shall take my family's final heirlooms to the grave. And gasp my final breath, not to concern with such lost riches, but with to breathe the fierce fire of freedom itself, glistening in my lungs, the pain preferable to the comforts of any chain. So do we piss off the city-states, let them go, get a map for a famed item, or do we kill him for the XP? Keep in mind, our ambition is also to finish quests or contracts for the southern states. I feel like we take We take the map. Alright, enjoy your freedom, brother. And it is ancient burial site, which now these guys are going to be even more pissed at us. Oh man, having a heart in this game is so hard. Okay. So, yeah, it'll work on other cities. We can go to Kadim. We need tools badly. And we need to swap this armor back out. Oh shit, I had another 110. Am I tripping? Or these are 105s. Okay, so who needs a 105? Him, I guess? No, he doesn't, because he's a fodder, bro. Kadim! And the arena is here, but it's day 30 now. 3 serpents? I feel like we can kill 3 serpents, don't you guys? Like, well, your melee defense is honestly atrocious. We would have to go in with no shield, bro, and just take probably all 3 barbarians. And probably give Mello a warbrand. I say we do it. We can take 3 serpents, right, guys? You guys think we could take 3 serpents in the arena? I feel like we can. Do any of us have dodge? He's got dodge. This is going to be... We're potentially going to lose someone here. But I think this counts as a contract. So, you have 112 HP. I'm not worried about you dying. Definitely him, definitely him. And then I'm honestly wondering, do we take like a shitty guy? Alright, so serpents can be tricky. Their surround bonus can really screw you up. So we kind of have to wait for them to see what they do, and we don't want to let them get within 3 of us, because then they grab us. So we're going to move back 1 more. So now they can't grab us this turn. They're going to definitely try to grab us next turn. And now we're just going to... Okay, I spoke too soon. So we need to save bro ASAP. And I probably should have focused... You might die. Wow, the RNG on this game is absolutely cheeks. I am not happy right now. Like, are you kidding me, bro? Mr. Bourne. Mr. Bourne. You're sitting on my phone, son. Yeah, that is quite unfortunate. We also lost all of your gear. Should have never done it. All right, Mr. Bourne, you get to be reborn again. Here, you can be Scarbrand. And that's, again, that's just the melee defense, dude. Like, we didn't... Oh, God, that was so stupid, bro. Like, missing those sword swings on that one and not killing that second snake is what did it. Alright, live and learn. We have tons of money. We are absolutely going to get the Chadliest guy available. So, they have one guy that's not a bum. Yeah, he sold you, bro. He sold you. Mello sold you, dude. I don't know if we spend the dough on this guy, bro. Like, I think I would rather... I should have taken a dog is what I should have done. Didn't even think about it. I don't know. First of all, here's what I'm thinking. We don't even have a good enough armor set or another frontliner. So if we're going to recruit a frontliner, it's gotta be... We just gotta take a moment and mourn the death of that guy. Okay, we're good. Does that count as a contract for the city-state? Does not. Okay. Drive off southeast of Kadim. We don't want that to be... Gotta be somewhere over here. Like, no one else even took damage. That's what I'm so pissed about. Like... Oh, so fucking dumb. Ooh! Holy crap. Dude, that is a sick fucking sword. 65 damage, dude. Holy crap. That's not that good, but actually that's pretty damn good. That sword is nasty, bro. It's 100% effective on armor. 65 damage. Only 8 fatigue. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, we need tools. And we're gonna need food-ish. We'll take that net. And is there any cheap food? We'll take that, and then we'll go fight these guys. Oh, that's a big one. That's a city of tents, bro. On a 1-star contract? Okay. Go off, baby. Yeah, Mello sold you, bro. Wait, doesn't... Hold on a second. Like, bro, I don't understand. 73, the sword gives you plus 10, so like an 83 melee against a snake, and he fucking missed 3 hits in a row. You hit the one, missed the one, and then missed both, and then you died. This could be a problem, though. Like, bro, why do they keep doing me like this? It's a 1-star contract. Got Mr. Broken Hand over here. Gonna be Completely useless. Alright, we're gonna have to net some boys. We are gonna have to net some boys, I think. And do we... Now they also have dodge. Remember, it's day 30, so now all of these guys get dodge. So the question is, do we do the smart thing and wait for night, or get absolutely pelted by archers during the day? And you already know the answer to that. We can't take another loss right now. We do not want him to be dissatisfied going into this fight. I also don't know what the point is. If you have a Spartan, like, why do you force him to eat? I don't think it matters. Oh, we can check this out too while we're here. Can I get there fast enough and get back by night? Don't think I can. Dude, watch it be like Necro Savants or something. We gotta go back up here and fight this. We'll check it out on the way back, but I don't want to miss out the nighttime on this. Then we would have to wait a whole nother day. And then... Spear Boy. Do we give him something else? Like... You know what's crazy, Born? If we would have attached this to your armor, you may have survived that. I don't think spears are the move. I think... We probably... We gotta do some gear switching. Go like that, and then... Go like that. And then he needs to be towards the middle. He can go on the outside because his melee defense is fire. And then he can go on the outside because his melee defense is also really good. And we fight. We have 3 nets. And they have archers. Depending on how many they have, we'll see if they push up. And they do push up. So that means our ranged is superior to theirs. So... Okay, we're gonna wait for them to completely. Need to get our flail boys on him ASAP. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. So we're still missing 2 of them somewhere. So put him over here. And a pole mace, which we really want that. So I honestly might just press up on that right now. I don't care so much about him. We want that pole mace, and we do not want to take a hit to the head. That being said... See? Mallow hits when it counts, though, huh? Seriously? 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 We just lost our starting barbarian, guys. Oh no! About to lose our shitty tank, too. Wow, this took a turn for the worst. Chad Fisherman. Well, our tank might die. How? Oh. He's gonna rotate out on here, which we're okay, because anyway, at least he won't hit our fisherman. You dick. Bro, this guy cannot hit the fucking broadside of a barn. And you can just get out so you don't die. And hopefully he doesn't get hit by a fucking arrow. As I get hit by an arrow. I hate this game so much sometimes. Try to stun me, bro. A mauler, dude. He's cracked my fucking skull. You guys are really peeing me off, dude. Is this guy invincible? He's probably dead. Maybe. Can we get a cheeky poke in here? Can we get another cheeky poke? Let's fucking go. Okay. Woo. That could have been scary, and I hate to do this, but I have to do this, because I don't want this guy to die. I should have shield walled. Okay, good. Run, bitch. Chad Fisher. Dude, he doesn't miss, bro. Morale check. Of course, he's gonna hit off it. Woo! Close, dude. Broken nose and all. Cut his head off, Milo. I think you would have taken another hit because the armor penetration. Sorry for the late response. I don't know. We'll pretend that you wouldn't have so we don't feel bad about it. But that's what I was considering doing, was putting those putting that thing on. But it's okay. We upgraded you, bro. That guy was holding us back, dude. Do I take a 1 in melee? Definitely gonna take that. I think we do. No. This is the perfect candidate for dodge. Okay, so this guy finally has like a. We'll name him Dodge Ram. stamina dodge. Okay, so we got another 125 helm. That's a 130. I want to switch that. Yeah, my guy's got negative fucking range defense. It's hilarious. I almost want to upgrade him to the pole base, but dude, he's been doing work with this thing, man. Oh, you know what we do? We give the pole mace to Mello, and then upgrade this guy with that, because it has a plus hit chance on it. Plus 10% chance to hit. This guy honestly just needs to die. Like, so bad. We gave him Backstabber. Well, he was never intended to be a tank, so... Once we get a real tank, if he's still alive, we'll switch him to actually do something useful. Almost considering... I think we've outgrown Wargrands. We're gonna check this out while we're here. Wait, I don't think we have enough... I don't think we have enough food to get there and back. Yeah, we don't. Okay, so we'll check it out some other time, but we know there's a weapon there, or there's a famed... Did he say it was a famed shield, or did it specify? I don't think it specified. Oh, I'm an idiot. We have 95 after that fight. We could have made it. Okay. Okay, we really need to hope that they get some new recruits in here, because we have all the money that we could possibly need. And our problem now is manpower. What do we got? 6 Webbies? Can we fight 6 Webbies? I think we throw him in there with the sword. We throw Mello in there, keep the sword for the hit chance. And then we throw Born in there. Do we do another round in the arena? Is the question. Oh, they do have a new Nomad. Level 3, 36 per day, bro. I think I would rather get a sellsword or a... Gladiators are usually not worth it. Do we fight 6 Webbies? What do you guys think? 6 spiders? Do we fight 6 spiders in the arena? And potentially lose another guy? Cannot send the tank in there. He has no stamina. He should be able to... I send him in there with a sword. Could also go with the war brands and get the 2-tile attack. I don't think we risk it, honestly. I don't. As much as I would love to. I think we could win, but... Broken nose, 200 to fix? Day to the west to Kurt of Hague in Hague. Where's Hague? All the way over there. I think we go check this out. But you know this is going to be a very tough battle. It's going to be a bunch of ancient undead, but we have these flails. We could literally just equip flails on everybody. Do we waste the time going over there? There could also be necros there, I think. Do we stockpile up on food and go check that out? What do you guys think? I feel like we do. It's legendary. Like, we're gonna get something out of it. I say we do it. What do you guys say? Yeah, we have throwing axes. We have one set of throwing axes. Ababua! Yeah, I think we do it. We'll see what it is. It's going to be a bunch of ancient legionaries. We can also clear this stuff out on the way back if we have enough food, just to see what's over there. Yo, drop a like if you're enjoying, if you haven't already. 10 likes, I really appreciate it. Helps us out tremendously with like visibility. Been streaming for like 8 hours, so lots of effort. Okay, it took us 50 food to get over here, I think. Hopefully we don't spoil our food. That would not be good. Oh, we're good. Many ancients. Oh my god. I don't think we can take this. I don't think we can do this. Is it worth losing a bunch of bros for the potential to get gear? That is the question. Yo, appreciate it, bro. Or girl. This guy is fucking useless for this fight. I don't even think it is worth trying to have him tank. We might just have to put a weapon in his hand and fucking swing that shit. The other thing we can do is take this off of Mellow. No, we keep this on Mellow. That way, if he ties up in the front, he can hit guys behind. I think we do this. Alright, we're going for it. We're going for it. Probably gonna really regret this. We can net 2 of them if we have to. We don't have any, like... This is a bad idea. I'm just gonna call it right now. What's many? We can always run. We can always run if we have to. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. There is no shot we win this. Goodbye. Look, I'm all for taking a risk, but I really do not see that being more than like a 10% chance to win. With all of those pikes. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I said no. What up, Fabio? How you doing, bro? You want me to name a guy after you? Just with their fearsome and everything, like, we don't stand a chance. But at least we know what that place contains. It's honestly not that scary of a fight. Like, we get to, like, level 7 on every guy, and I think we can take it. And hopefully it doesn't, like, upscale. But yeah, look at that, dude. They had 5 or 6 pikes. Not a chance that we win that. If we do, it kills half of our squad, which we cannot afford that right now. So that was a waste of a day. But we lived. If we had more throwing axes or more pole arms, maybe I would say we take it. So chances are there's a legendary 17 Ifrits. Are you shitting me? Jesus Christ. I should have maneuvered that a lot better. How's morale? I mean, we are equipped to fight this. Yeah, we're going for it. We need the XP. And they should take a solid turn combining each other. So... And we have nets. Oh, yeah. That's the thing about Ifrits. You can net them once they, like, get in their big form, and then they can't break down. So we're going to do that. We'll throw our dog out. We should be able to win this. Could lose a guy. We kind of want them to split again. Get confident, which is awesome. Just want to kill these guys as fast as we can. Do we waste the axe? I don't think so. That was probably not smart. Get him in net range. Oh my god, they hit so hard, it's insane. Okay, now we're gonna net that. That sucks. We could be dead here. Not gonna lie. Probably need to come help these guys out. I didn't think they would split like that, which is me being dumb. We may have to net. May have to net both of those. This one and that one. Dude, they hit so fucking hard. It's so unfair. What's this? Is melee defense, right? Yeah, so we just can't let him get hit. Whew, this is gonna be rough. I don't remember if Ifrits can break out or not. I want to say they can't. Dude, come on, man. Love how everyone's coming to watch now that I'm about to get fucking wrecked. I also want to kill this small one first. Oh, I should have attacked that one. What am I doing? Bro, how is it Ifrit gonna dodge? Make it make sense. Oh god! Oh, it sucks. Jesus Christ. I thought they couldn't do that! Dude, I really, really thought they couldn't do that if you netted them. Am I stupid? Well, this just became a real problem. Wow, dude. That is so dumb. Maybe you have to surround them first? This is not good. I sold. Very, very bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. We can surround the big guy. But the problem is that he is going to shoot at us again. Which is not good. Come on. And he broke his hand. Amazing. I might alt F4 this shit. Honestly. Not even joking. Don't. Is he hurt? He's not. So we gotta close in on this guy, like, now. Son of a bitch, bro. That's actually good. That's actually good. We'll let the dog take that last spot. Was that mellow? It was, and I had fucking quick hands and a pole mace. I'm such an idiot. Dude, if we survive this, I'm the best fucking Battle Brothers player of all time. I don't think any of my guys are weak, so we can take a hit. Oh my god. I'm the fucking goat. I'm the best. I'm the best. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's like almost $2,000 worth of shit right there. I don't really use reinforced nets too much. And it's not, you have to surround them first and then do it. So I just kind of choked like the order, but dude, we almost lost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 injuries, bro. Holy shiitake mushrooms, dude. That was insane. Ifrits are a whole nother beast when you're on expert. Especially if you don't have Battleforge guys. We just literally ate shit. Like we got like almost $2,000 in loot. But the amount of injuries we sustained. Fuck me, man. Yo, drop a like for that tactical display of magnificence. Fabio, if you're still around, if you want a bro named after you, let me know, brother. Might just name a guy Fabio right off the bat because it's a sick name. I don't think I've ever gotten this before. These are worth 2K, but glittering rock makes a valuable trophy. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Is that something you craft with? These you can make like... Nah, can't. It's just a trophy. Six Webbies again? Look at this, dude. Dude, we got mauled. I don't really care about that. I don't really care about that either. Okay. Nice. Yeah. So that fight was totally worth it. We got super hurt, but no one died, and we just made almost 2K off of that. And then spent 500 on tools immediately. We do need some food. And we really can't do west of Kadim. Okay. So there is something over here. We're not going to take the contract. We are not able to fight right now. We can take this, but if we get jumped by anything, we're basically in trouble. We are going to go see if we can find this place on our own. Gain fatigue, nice. Actually, no, we need to do the contracts because we need to get the ambition done. It's a 2 skull though. I might buy this guy now. sand-covered tents. So it's not... Shouldn't have a ton of units. But we can do that for 4. Go back, get that delivery quest over here for 5. And then ambition will be fulfilled. Our renown will be professional, maybe? Maybe not. Wow. Okay. So I am going to call it a day there. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm going to go eat some dinner. We will pick up tomorrow. We'll start around like 9:30 or 10 Central Time, and we will take this fight. We'll definitely need to heal up a little bit, but I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you sub notifications so you can catch us when we go live. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great night, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye, everyone.